Feathers been calling, my enemies stalling, my people been ballin', my team we been wildin'. Canada 100, we use basic tools. Strategies moving where we gotta move. There wasn't no option, no time on the clock, and no setting it back, and we gotta get profit. I'm standing on top of the glory, the road. We was just rebels, ain't do what was told. When they asked me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game. Falling, I'm balling on top of that mountain. I'm on and I'm calling my mama to tell her I'm good. I'm surrounded by family like back in the hood. I was falling from grace, I was misunderstood. Hey, the pressure will sit you right down, but I stood up. I mean what I say and I say what I mean. On the balcony screaming, they just let me be. We had to slow it down. What goes around comes around. Oh, the frequency different now. I was going through different rounds. Hey, it's crazy, the progress is hitting now. Ain't no sitting and lost and found. I found what I lost in a minute now. I was on the wrong path, I admit it now. My only option was to get it now.
I got it on both and I learned from the losses. My failure was friendship, I saw it was ghosting. Started like everyone had certain tools. Only difference is I knew what to do. Now everyone calling when progress is stalling. My stock is missing, my life it ain't boring. Ain't no more hitting me up when you lose. When it's time to wake up, see you hitting the snooze.
When they ask me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game.
Show me loving. I need your loving. 'Cause I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. So show me loving. I need your loving. Me, myself, ain't enough. It's like being hooked up to a crushing heart. I want you to know how bad it hurts. You got me beside along my heart. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of
Yo, hello everybody. Hi, welcome to the Rare Wednesday stream. This very rarely happens, but I wasn't here yesterday. Morgan and I were visiting her dad in the hospital after he had surgery, and we were very tired. We spent the whole day with him. He's recovering okay. There's a couple kind of weird complication type things going on, but we'll see how this week goes. I'll probably be at the hospital tomorrow with him. Morgan was there today, which is why I'm live instead of her. Also, for those of you over in the Discord, there was maybe a double ping. I don't know if the bot will ever ping you. I had to ping y'all because the bot, after 5 minutes of me being off a mic, was not pinging the Discord for some reason. So I hope those of you who got that are appreciative of the extra work I put in. You know, no one wants to work anymore these days, these bots. This is why AI is bad. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Let me say some hellos quick and we'll get going with tonight's bonus stream. Ren, good to see you here. Yo, what's up, Banana Moon Puppy? How we doing? Ephraim, enjoy your improv. Yo, what's up, Paxton? Kim, hello, hi. Jacob, thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you. Savannah, good to have you here as well. Thank you, everyone, for, heeding the beacons being lit. It's been a weird week. Really appreciate everyone being here. Seriously. Nettles, hello, hi. Welcome. Did not get the Twitch or Discord ping, so thanks for the Discord ping. Yeah, I don't know. The bot's been really weird lately. Sometimes it will ping, like, 3-4 minutes after I go live. Sometimes it just won't at all. Sometimes it won't ping about VOD uploads till, like, 20 minutes after they've been put up on the channel. So I don't really know what's going on with that. Yo, what's up, Sad Scholar? Glad that the ping helped a lot of people. Thank you, thank you. Rakalov, thank you for the 25 stream streak, by the way. Dionysus, good to have you here. Didn't get bot pinged or Twitch pinged. Yeah, that's weird. Good lord. Glad to hear recovery is okay. Crossing my fingers, it keeps easing up. Appreciate that. Yeah, he's going to need some follow-up procedures done. But we're just, you know, showing up for him, making sure that he's entertained while he just has to kind of lay in bed in pain. So appreciate everyone just being really understanding about the weirdo schedule. Had no idea you were live until the ping. Damn. See, the world's conspiring against me. It doesn't want this community to grow. So I need y'all to help out. Go repost when I go live and stuff. It helps out a lot, actually. Amethyst, good to have you here. Welcome on in. We'll probably have a lot of people wander in as the stream goes on. You know, have you been paying the bot fair wages? Always. You know me. I'm very pro-union. That wasn't supposed to sound like a joke either. Like I am. Good lord. Anyway, hi everyone. Welcome on in. Wednesday, weird random Wednesday stream. Normally Morgan's live, but again, she spent all day at the hospital with her dad. Again, he's doing like a lot better than he was yesterday when we saw him. So that's good. Riley, welcome. The game looks fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually very excited for tonight's game. And if you're not over on the Discord, I can explain what's going on. But first things first. Hey, 10-minute believers. Any of you in chat a 10-minute believer? Sorry. Phoebe, hello. Hi. Welcome on in. Been waiting for this game. I have been so thrilled seeing so many of my friends excited to have worked on this. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like really excited to see something that kind of is carrying the spiritual torch of Boyfriend Dungeon. Tonight, for those of you who are wondering, we're going to be starting Date Everything, which I know a number of people have been playing. I pulled the trigger on it. I was like, yeah, I'm juggling a bunch of games right now, but I really want to support an indie project that is fully voiced by a lot of my peers, a lot of my friends, who have worked so hard on this game. And it's getting really good reviews so far, which I'm really happy about. And again, as someone who was also a voice in a game where I got to voice an item you normally don't date that turns into a person you do date, I'm excited to just see what this is all like. You know, I haven't spoiled anything for myself outside of a couple small clips online from friends who have worked on it. But really, really excited to try out Date Everything. It's got to be done, right? I dropped $30 on this game, so we better make some good content out of it. That's all I gotta say. Imagine being a small business owner with one employee and gently telling them it's time for you to unionize.
That makes you fat.
Yo, what the heck? Anonymous with the gifted sub to Grey Lady. Hello, Grey Lady. Joining with some barking. Ethan Nestor, Big Naturals. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Also, Amy, good to see you here. Welcome, hi. I like to crush. Yeah, I do like to crush the 10-minute believers' dreams. You're right. Yo, what's up, Ty? Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for that kindness. That's really very generous of you. Got to study for an exam tomorrow. Good luck. Oh my gosh, Ty. I know that a lot of people are still busy with a lot of like schoolwork and stuff. So good luck to everybody. Yeah, we're doing Date Everything, which is why the title of this stream is, wait a second, this isn't Boyfriend Dungeon. For those of you who missed Boyfriend Dungeon and want to date my voice, which is like not supposed to sound as weird or as parasocial as that sentence ends up sounding, but I did voice the character 7 in Boyfriend Dungeon, and I was very happy to know that he ended up being like a crowd favorite. I don't know who the crowd favorite is in this game. They have like over 100 dateable characters. They've kind of really diffed the crap out of the selection in Boyfriend Dungeon. There's so many characters. And I know that you can do, like, 3 different routes. You can have, like, a lover route, which is, like, you fall in love with the person. You can have an enemy route, if you really are like, yeah, I hate their guts and I don't want anything good for them. And you can have, like, a neutral kind of, like, buddy route, for those of you who don't want the romantic side of the game. So very, very awesome that they have that inclusivity in the game. And again, this team is massive. You got people from the LGBTQ plus community, you have POCs, you have so many different perspectives that went into making this game and bringing all the characters to life. So I'm so excited for it. Such a wildly specific game demographic, but how cool to play your friend's version of the same genre. Yeah, it's like I'm so excited to date my friends' voices, right? It's going to be really cool. Why not? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Hello. I'm so excited about this game. A lot of people are. Seven's a cutie. He is. It's so funny again. It was like they gave me the script and they were like, yeah, so he's just like a really depressed Korean musician. And I was like, oh, me after I quit my music career. So it's like a voice vampire. I wish to date your voice. Yeah. Listen, it's not your fault that 7 has my favorite combat style in the game. Honestly, 7 is broken. Like gameplay wise, he is broken. His skill tree, the fact you can get a crowd control stun that hits in a wide arc and knocks out multiple enemies at once. He's so broken. So good. Welcome, by the way. Ace Tito, hello. Can't wait for the tier list for this game. Oh my god. I don't even know if I'd be able to feasibly do one. They have over 100 characters, and they also simultaneously release DLC with like 8 more characters in it. Like, dude, how do you do that? It's just like so wild. So wild to see that. Yeah, not the Mystic Messenger 7. I'll admit this. Mystic Messenger 7 will always be more special to me than me voicing 7 in Boyfriend Dungeon. Mystic Messenger 7 was, God, I got so addicted to that game for a while. Glad I'll get to catch all of stream. I'm fixing my sleep schedule and halfway through that. Waking up at 2 a.m. is weird, but getting a whole Bree stream is a win. Well, Savannah, it's good to have you here. I hope that you're able to fix your sleep schedule. It's something Morgan and I are trying to do, but with all the hospital visits on both sides of our family, it's been a bit complicated, which is, again, why I didn't stream yesterday. I really wanted to, but we got back from the hospital pretty late after being there literally all day long, visiting Morgan's dad right after surgery. And here I am today. Morgan was visiting her dad today. He's a lot more lucid today. He's, again, going to have some follow-up, like, procedures done and everything like that. But it's, we're just kind of, it's going to be up in the air for this week. So, like, today I did some work at home and get to stream because Morgan's tired and going to be working on TikTok stuff. And then tomorrow we're both going back to the hospital to see him again. So Morgan wanted to stream. She doesn't know if she's going to be able to. I might give her tomorrow. It's all going to be up in the air. And it just, again, one of those things. I'm so grateful to this community for just like rolling with the punches kind of thing. Really appreciate all of you for that. I had therapy today as well, so that was another reason I couldn't go. But yeah, it's just a lot of hospital time this year. And anyone else in the same boat, you know, sending you all of my love, all of my support. Morgan and I are rooting you guys on. Yo, what's up, Liz? Hello, early good news. Finally have internet after 24 hours without. Oh, no. Wait, did the bot ping? The Discord bot just pinged? Oh, my God. Well, yeah, I was getting snacks. Yeah, that's another reminder. We're late night gangs, so get your snacks, get your drinks. This game's going to be a wild ride. It's fully voiced, by the way. Again, over 100 dateable characters. Every single one is fully voiced. I hope that they do like a second wave of DLC. And I was saying this over on social media the other day, but it would be really funny if they did like a mecha figurine. Like, I'm super into like Gundam and a lot of mecha anime. I'd love to do like a mecha pilot voice or something. And then if they do like a jar of kimchi so I can, you know, like very genuinely represent my Korean heritage, or like a K-pop light stick would be a very funny. You could even make a K-pop light stick that kind of looks like a lightsaber, like 7. That'd be a neat homage. Not that I'm special enough to get a personalized homage, but like that would be kind of neat. I think that would be kind of cool. I saw your therapy post and forgot to comment, but I'm happy to see you're doing well in that sense. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was telling my therapist, if it wasn't for the shit going on medically with my sister and the stuff going on medically with Morgan's dad right now, life wouldn't, like, and obviously the world being on fire, if we disregard the big things, right? The other things within my control have been going okay. And that's been something that me and my therapist have been working on very intensely in the past 4 years of me starting to go to her for my CPTSD and my imposter syndrome and just my self-image and everything. So I really appreciate that acknowledgement, Savannah. Thank you. It's really kind. CJ, welcome. I love that this game's cast is basically Ray and Robbie going CC all to their friend. Yeah, it's actually wild. It's funny, too, because they were in charge of so much of this, and I don't think that people realize, like, just how much of their senses of humor are in this. The actual casting director and voice director is a friend of mine as well. So she picked out, like, a bunch of our peers, a bunch of our mutuals as well to be in this game, and it's really cool. And again, I'm very excited to date my friends' voices. As someone who is in a different game where my friends have gotten to date my voice, now it's my turn. Now I get to turn the tables. Now I get to date their voices. It's going to be amazing. Homage as Gomage. Hearing homage as Gomage. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm already dead in that universe, by the way. So I gotta catch up. I took a break from that game because it was just like, man, it's so good, but it's like, I don't know. There's still so many games going on, right? And I got to catch up. I got to beat it so that I can talk to Ashley about it because that is one of the best fucking games I played all year. Expedition 33, if you haven't checked it out, if you are even mildly interested in JRPGs, please. Were you reached out to be in this? I wasn't. No, I was not, which is okay because this was more of like a, hey, let's give a bunch of people who have not been in a silly thing like this a chance. I kind of have all of the prestige of being in Boyfriend Dungeon DLC. But it's one of those things. It's mainly like kind of bigger video game and anime actors in it. A bunch who are my friends, again, which I'm really excited to see their work. But maybe they'll start hitting up like the B-list here at some point. They'll be like, hey, we're going to tap you for some of the DLC. That'd be kind of neat. Brian coming to date their friend's voice. Oh, yeah. I'm so excited to date all my friends' voices, honestly. Sarah, welcome on in. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Thank you, everybody, for joining. So curious about which dateable you're going to like the most. Well, we got over 100 of them to go through, so we're going to have to, get going with this tonight. I'm excited because, again, I rarely get to stream on Wednesdays. Normally, I have nighttime plans. Wednesday is when me and some friends meet up and do anime night every week, which is really good to just have that, like, regular friend time, especially offline. But again, just due to recent circumstances, tonight is my night. Maybe tomorrow night is Morgan's. We'll just keep you all informed. We'll keep you updated as much as we can because medical shit going on. Again, family side has been making everything a mess. And it's at least kind of starting to be in the better territory for Morgan's dad, which is good. We'll see if that, hopefully helps us free up some more time and more schedule for everything. But in the meantime, the streams you get from me, the TikToks, Instagram, Reels, streams that you get from Morgan, like it's us maximizing our time as much as we can. So thank you for the understanding. Everyone has been just amazing about that. Like, truly. Thank you very, very much. The number of the crit roll game. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, to Amethyst's point, is this is a very high echelon cast. I am not someone who's, like, A-list desirability yet. I'm getting bigger and bigger opportunities, bigger and bigger auditions right now. Where I'm starting to, move in the same circles as a lot of those people who do, like, the big anime roles, the big video game roles, things like that. But I'm not yet super recognizable in the same way as a lot of my friends are. So you got people who are on the echelon of, like, the critical role dudes, right? So, like, Matt Mercer's a voice in this game. You got Neil Newbin. You got you got Ben Starr. Like, these guys who fucking move thousands of units of games whenever someone announces that they're in it. Yo, what's up, Chaotic? Welcome on in. Nice to have you here. Thank you so much for joining. Looking forward to hearing voices of some of the characters and getting to go, hey, wait, I know that voice. Yeah, honestly, that just reminded me. I was going to have another window up all night long of the cast list on IMDb. To just, like, scroll through anytime we meet, like, a new character. Because I want to be like, wait, who is that? And then we can all just be like, oh, yeah, it's this amazing human being. But again, over 100 dateable objects. So, like, you got, like, Abby Trott, dude. You got Alex Lee in this. You got Allegra Clark. You got some, like, fucking huge names. Ben Starr, like I said. Brennan Lee Mulligan. Shirami Lee. God damn, dude. Like anime royalty. My boy Damien Haas is in this. Excited to hear his work. Just a lot of really, really big, like, up-and-comers and people who are, like, I mean, Felicia Day's the freaking, like, narrator, right? Erika Ishii is in this. A lot of my friends. A lot of really cool people. So many people I do that with in this game. Yeah, it's like, wait, I know them. I met Neil's character in the demo. That's so fun, right? Yeah, Brennan's in it. Like, again, top shelf right now. I love that it tells you who voices which characters right in the... Oh, it does? So I don't even have to have the IMDb up. Nice. Okay, that's a good heads up. Thank you, Rakalov. Thank you. Very, very excited. Yeah, Daphne's voice actor, Ash Ketchum's. Yeah, Erica went. Yeah, Erica being a part of any project is a W automatically. I look up to them so much. Again, the whole reason that, like, Erica and I even became mutuals is we were both like, oh, hey, Asian, LGBTQ plus, gender fluid, cool. Voice actor, content creator, neat. We're like, I've been telling Erica for years, even though I think I'm a couple years older than Erica. I was like, when I grow up, I want to be you. She's just so cool. I had Erica as my Rook's voice. Yeah, right? Oh, my God, right? Yeah, same hat, exactly. Ace of Snakes. Welcome. Corey, welcome as well. Welcome to both of you. I fired the bot. Oh, no, we're going to be hearing from the bot union now. I was just talking about that. Yeah, Sailor Moon's voice actor. There's so many. So many. We're going to just... There's going to be multiple... Like, this game was designed intentionally to make people, like, fan out. Like, you fangirl out, fanboy out, non-conforming, gender non-conforming out as much as you can. Very much a love letter to the voice acting industry. I respect that so much. Yeah, again, those of you who don't know, Robbie Damon and Ray Chase are just S-tier voice actors, incredibly... just prominent voice actors in the industry. They fought a lot to make sure that, AI is not involved in this project at all. This is very much like grassroots voice actors recruiting other voice actors who especially needed work at the time of the strike, which we're fortunately winding down from. A lot of good anti-AI protections going on. But they wanted to make sure their friends had continuous work. So who signed to the like SAG-AFTRA agreements as well while the strike was in swing. And that's awesome to see. You gotta respect them for that, for giving, like, hey, we're at the top of this pyramid. Let's send the ladder down for our other voice acting friends, and let's make sure that they're employed and that they're getting fair pay and all these cool opportunities. This big giant spotlight on all of them. So yeah, it's literally designed, because it's fully voiced, to be like, do you like voice acting at all? You're going to love this game. Do you like specific voice actors? They're probably in this game, and you're going to love the hell out of their work. Ethan the Leaf, hello, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, this is going to be awesome. It is. Fanbo out. Yeah, I like that. Fenenby out. Yeah, that could work too. Yeah, Robbie and Ray Chase, though, the fact that they helmed this whole thing, damn. Like, huge hats off to them. I, again, so proud of everyone I know who's involved in this game. So proud of all my friends who got an opportunity to voice in it. OnlyFan, yeah, a different site, but, like, you got the spirit. So, Fanjitsu out. This has the fingerprints of by VAs for VAs kind of thing. Exactly. And this is the other thing, too, like, not to get too, like, comrade, but, like, you give the power to the people who make the art instead of some out-of-touch executive who's just funding it. It's going to turn out better 99% of the time. It just will. It's the people who know how this works. They know the process of casting. They know the process of script writing. They know the process of performance. They know the process of game dev. This was built from the ground up by real people who you should care about, who are making the shows, who are making the movies, who are making the video games that you love. And I love that, especially in a time where we're seeing this huge pushback and devaluation of creatives because of AI tech bros and just out-of-touch politicians and crappy billionaires. It's really nice to know this was truly just brought to life by people who love the idea of it. So, very excited. Just noticed the title. Yeah. Hey, wait a second. This isn't the game that I voice in. This is the game that all my friends are in. I'm going to smooch their voices so much. It's going to be great. So, yeah. And always tell when something's been made by people who love what they make. Absolutely, yeah. Thank you for the K comrades, by the way. Anyway, that's the plan for tonight. Again, this is a bonus stream. Some of you were probably like, wait a second, but Tuesday was supposed to be Baldur's Gate 3. Speaking of fantastic voice acting, Baldur's Gate 3 is still going to be Thursday just to avoid, like, the whole schedule shuffle, if I do stream. Whatever the next stream I do is, whether that's tomorrow or Friday, will be Baldur's Gate 3. Most likely a Thav Thursday, but I'm going to make sure that Morgan has plenty of opportunities to do the work that she wants to do this week as well. So if she's feeling up to it after the hospital tomorrow, I'll let her do her stream. Tav Thursday, or, yeah, Faerun Friday, possibly. We'll see. But either way, you will get Baldur's Gate at some point, I promise. We're in some, like, really exciting material in that game. It's been, God, that's an awesome game, too. I love it. Anyway, chat, if you have any good news, I would love to read some of your good news. I'd love if you share it with the community, especially during a time in the world where things are very uncertain and bizarre. We need that good news to counteract all the crappy stuff and remind people that just because the world's on fire right now doesn't mean that good things aren't happening to good people in a great community. I'd love to see people cheer each other on, celebrate each other's baby steps and silver linings and everything like that. But yeah, if you have any good news, hit me with it. I'll read out some, and then we'll get going with Date Everything, because it's a massive game. It's funny, I saw an interview with Robbie and Ray, where Ray said there's like 1.3 billion words in the script of this game, and or million words, not billion, oh my god, 1.3 million words. I just said billionaires, so it's like billions on the brain, right? 1.3 million words in the script of this game, and they said it's almost as big as the script used in Baldur's Gate 3. So that's actually crazy. When you think about all the branching narratives, you think about all the ways that different conversations can change and all the variables that they recorded in Baldur's Gate 3. They did the same thing with this game. The routes can completely change based on how you interact with each of the 100 characters in Date Everything. So really amazing to think about, like, the scope of that. Good news, I have finally made some headway on my YouTube story project. Finally pushed through my creative wall and got some decent work done. Hell yeah. Been talking about that for a while, Corey, so very happy to hear that you're making some progress. Whenever I have time again, and my life is not constantly, overwhelming, because people that I love are in hospitals, I will hopefully be able to get back to some of the YouTube stuff. I want to do the Q&A, but it's just like, goddamn, I really haven't had a moment to just sit down and, like, record for a while. Good news, I applied to a job I saw on Indeed. They got back to me Tuesday, and I filled out the job application they sent me. I'll have my first job interview tomorrow. Good luck, Phoebe. That's awesome to hear that they, the turnaround on that was so fast. Hope it works out. More good news related to earlier news. The tech came out with the bucket truck to fix our internet. Make sure all of our stuff is plugged back in right and connected properly, and gave my parents his number to call him personally if we have any more trouble. That's good. That's always nice when you get, like, your go-to person at a lot of these, like, faceless companies, because, like, I don't want to call a phone tree every single time. It's very nice when I have that direct contact. That's awesome. Good news, my partner and I going really well and are talking about plans for the future. That's lovely. I love that a lot. A big part of my therapy today was talking about how lucky I am to have Morgan to my therapist, and just how we've been able to communicate a lot recently. And even though things are very much in turmoil for both of us, as far as, like, again, dealing with loved ones in the hospital, dealing with the things that they're dealing with, we've been able to support the hell out of each other, and it's been a blessing for both of us. So love that. It's my birthday month. My bestie has made me really feel loved during a hard time. Been playing Night Rain, Phasmo, and Palia together. Oh my god, I'm going to be doing some Palia streams sometime soon again. He bought me my first JoJo figurine. Oh my god, that's a keeper. I'm getting my skin lasered finally tomorrow to reduce the redness that makes me super self-conscious in a month's time. Should be gone, which is going to be huge. Savannah, love all of that. That is so, so great to hear that your bestie got you all of that stuff. That is incredible. I love that a lot. Also, happy birthday month. Whenever it's your actual birthday, please let us know, and we'll gladly tell you happy birthday. God, it's always great to be able to play some games with friends. Have a little bit of, like, duck away from the noise, duck away from the mess of life for a bit, especially with a really close friend like that. Love that for you. And also, good luck with the lasering. Like, seriously, I hope that is something that makes you feel better about you. That's awesome. Friend of mine has volunteered to play the role of editor and publisher to give me due dates to help me keep on track. Corey, that's great. That's always wonderful. I'm someone who sometimes I'll, like, not notice when I'm writing that I've used the same word twice in, like, back-to-back sentences. So I get that. You get, like, into that creative momentum and flow, not spell checking, not grammar checking. You're just like, I gotta get the ideas out. Having someone volunteer to do the nitty-gritty, really nice thing. Really, really very helpful part of the process. Didn't notice the sub goal till now? Oh yeah, so there's the Winnie the Pooh horror movie. Now that Winnie the Pooh is, like, public domain, or some versions of him are, called, I think, Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey. I've never seen anything outside of, like, when it first got announced. I've never read the script. I don't even know who's in it. So, which will make it way funnier if we hit 450 subs, which we're currently less than 70 subs away from. And we'll do a script reading video, or stream, where I read that script. So, yeah. Winnie the Pooh horror movie script. Fun. Y'all wanted it. So... Tawny, hello. It's raining really hard here. I was unfortunately at work. I got very damp. Definitely didn't slip on the stairs. Oh, no. So sorry to hear about that. We got some, like, really scary thunderstorms earlier today. I'm glad that they kind of settled out here, because our internet was getting affected as well. And I want y'all to have a good viewing experience. Tomorrow I have to attend a school event of my goddaughter. Tomorrow's the anniversary of one of the worst days of my life. Oh, no. So sorry to hear that. Excited to make new memories, make this date have a new meaning. Heck yeah, that is good news. Morgan and I talk about that all the time, right? We have bad memories of a place, bad memories of a date or an event, and we've very deliberately been trying to make better new memories on those occasions or at those places for the exact same reason. Remember it for the right things. Don't let that memory take away something that might be, a positive for you, right? So to hear you confronting that and being like, yeah, doesn't always have to be bad and negative, is wonderful to hear, like truly. I earned the title of Platonic Boyfriend from Bestie Jess this weekend. Gave me both gender and relationship euphoria. I love that woman so much. That is wonderful. That's so cool when you can be there in that way. That's very, very cool. Love hearing about that. Seriously, good friendships, damn, make or break things a lot of the time. So very, very happy to hear about all of that good news from all of you out there, sharing like good vibes with people you know. Good vibes with some self-love. Good vibes with things that you had to take care of that you're taking care of. Really proud of everyone here. Seriously. I don't just say that as lip service. I know that I regularly make this clarification, but with the way that screens separate us, with the way that the internet's divided so many people and made things so volatile all the time, I really want to let people know that like the whole reason I set aside this time for you to be able to share your good news is I want to hear it. I want to share it. I want to be able to celebrate it with you. And I'm so glad we have a community that does the same for each other because right now we have to take pride in what we do. We have to take pride in the ways that we protect our peace, in the ways that we create our spaces, in the way that we utilize our time. So very, very proud of all of you. It's because I can do visual-only instruction. She can't. I'm always building things like furniture and block sets for her. Well, speaking of furniture, we're going to see a lot of that tonight with Date Everything. A lot of smoochable furniture in this game. I'm very excited about that. So if people are no longer full of good news they'd like to go all over stream with, we can move on to some Date Everything because, like I said, it's a bonus stream, so whatever happens tonight, happens tonight. I'm excited for it. I'm ready to get going with this game, and I hope you are as well. Yeah, Refrigerator San will be real. There is actually, I think, a fridge character, so very excited for that. Basically, it's like... it's a weird comparison to make, but I guess, like, a lot of the objects that you just see are going to just be clickable. Like, it's sort of like a blueprint situation where it's like everything I see might be a puzzle. In this, it's going to be like everything that I see might be a dateable object. So we'll see about what happens here. But good news, I get to peel the Elmer's glue layer off of the statue now that it's done. Well, that's fun. It's probably going to be good sensory for you. Good extra news is that chat and streamer are pretty cool. Yo, Savannah, you're pretty cool. But you're right, chat is pretty awesome. My agoraphobic ass went to my neighbor's with my dog, and we walked around for maybe an hour while she showed me all the flowers she could give me to replace the ones the mowing company destroyed over my cat's grave. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that your neighbor was willing to help out with that. It's very, very sweet. I'm so sorry to hear that happened originally, but very, very happy to hear that there was a workaround and that, again, I mean, you've shared a lot of these stories recently, Gray Lady. Really proud of you for, like, just pushing the boundaries, testing, just making sure, again, that you're taking care of yourself, staying comfortable, but also, like, finding those moments where you feel secure enough to be like, I'm reaching out to this person, or I'm going out into this space because I feel safe. That's awesome. That's inspiring. It's good. Like, truly. Good news, I've been working with my therapist to relearn that it's okay for me to exist and take up space. It's tough work, but I'm happy for progress. I'm so happy to hear about people's therapy progress like that, Rekolov. Like, honestly, at times, like, I know I personally, I'll get down and I'll be like, oh man, it seems like so simple, right? But it really does take, like, a lot of, like, unlearning and then relearning. It takes a lot of, like, intentional conditioning of yourself. And that's awesome to hear that you're working together on that stuff. You do have the right to exist and take up space. You do have the right to speak up and tell people your boundaries and to find the things that, again, bring you peace, bring you energy, bring you rest, whatever it is that you're looking for in the moment. You absolutely have the right. So you deserve that. That's awesome to hear. Wonderful. Trying really hard. Gray Lady, proud of you. Like, honestly, that is gigantic. Again, I have a friend who is, like, also agoraphobic, and it's just, like, such a bummer to see him, cut himself off from a lot of life. But in those moments that he doesn't, it's very good. I try to like encourage him and make sure that he feels like healthy in those interactions and everything. So, yeah. That is awesome news, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Claps for me too. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, for those of you who didn't see my social media post, in therapy today, I was telling my therapist that I am starting to believe in myself, which is a weird thing. I mean, again, it sounds very simple. It sounds like, well, yeah, you should, but it's something I've been really not very confident in over the years. I'm starting to really feel, I don't know, proud of the things I've done. I'm going to read it off of my post just because it's easier for me to do that than try to express this in real time. But I told my therapist today that I'm starting to believe in myself and genuinely like myself. And then I wrote in parentheses, gasp. My self-image is finally starting to align with the progress I've made, the impact I've had, and the successes I've found by being myself. I'm proud. Needless to say, therapy remains very, very good. So that's my good news. So thank you to everyone who's helped me get to this point. I really wouldn't be here without this awesome community and the amazing career I've had. I mean, shit, Morgan and I were talking the other day. It's been almost a decade since I've been doing this full time. I paid all my rent, all of my bills, every surprise bill I've ever had over the past 8 years, almost a full decade, being a full-time content creator, being a professional voice actor. That's actually crazy. I don't have like the traditional job that everyone in my life when I was growing up was trying to force me into. I've been able to pursue a lot of things that I've really wanted to accomplish, and it's worked out for me. So you can do it too. I believe in everyone. I really do. Why not you? When you look at me, I hope you think, why not you? It's never too late to pivot. It's never too late to even just set aside like 10, 15 minutes to work on this passion, this thing that you like. I promise you, you never know exactly how everything's going to go. Good news, bought a projector. It arrived today, and also having an interview for a web design internship this Friday. Banana Moon Puppy, that's so cool. Enjoy the projector. And also, good luck with that interview. You're going to kick butt. You're going to do great. Hearing that made me go, oh. I wouldn't even be confident in saying this stuff out loud if this was like years ago. Those of you who have been here for a while, like, it's been a long journey for me. So this, even saying something like that out loud, that's a huge step for me. And my therapist was like, oh my God, like having like a moment with me. So it's been really nice to sort of bring her that energy, even with all the hell going on in the world and all the weird shit going on with, again, Morgan and my families. It's nice to know the things inside my control that I've been able to sort of work on very deliberately have started working out, started lining up. I'm really starting to try to believe in myself more and set a better example with the public platform that I've been very privileged to have over the years. So thank you. Like, truly, thank you so much. You deserve all the good feeling. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really nice. Jessa, welcome. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. That is wild. Oh my gosh. Thank you very, very much. And eternally nervous and scared for going to uni as an older person in a couple years, but I keep reminding myself that actually, no, I can do it despite all my fears, and it will be worth it. In the meantime, I can prep plenty, so I feel ready for something so scary. Hell yeah, exactly. It's never too late. I know so many people, in their 40s, 50s, 60s, and beyond who have like gone back to school and found something that they really love, or developed a skill that they'd rather have a career in. That is something that I think that very slowly, unfortunately, but we are sort of starting to get rid of the stigma of. I really hope that we permanently get rid of that stigma. I hope that people know it's never too late, I'm such a yapper, and when I'm genuinely so proud of you and feeling so much I have no idea what to say. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's really kind. You Valkyrie, you unrelenting yet feminine warrior. That's very sweet. Thank you. I mean, all of that's part of it as well. It's just like, God, I see the world news and I get I get so down, and then I'm like, I have this big platform where I get to be myself, and I'll be damned if a troll stranger on the internet says something that dissuades me from being who I am or doing what I want to do, or even someone I respect or someone that I normally get along with having like a bad take. That doesn't affect me in the way of like stopping me. Might make me disappointed or sad or angry, but it's not going to stop me from just doing, from being. Again, I woke up to like the horrible news of what's going on in Tennessee today, and I have an option to just like repost a bunch of stuff and be angry in my own silence, or I can contribute my own voice to this conversation, and I decided to go that way. So yeah, I don't know. Don't let other people shame you with words on the internet, especially, into not doing physical or emotional things for yourself. Like, don't allow them to do that. They have no power. It's like the you have no power here kind of thing. They don't have power. Like, you get to do that. Like, yes, are there horrible things going on like an administrative level outside of our control? Yeah, absolutely. But within your own space and the spaces that welcome you, you will always get to be you. You will always get to pursue the things you want to pursue, even if it's in the moment just a dream. Oh, I hope someday I can go to art school. Oh, I hope someday I learn how to make music and release some online. Oh, I hope someday, I get to leave my hometown and support myself. Whatever the thing is that you have, like, you're allowed to have that. No one should stop you from being able to say that at the very least. So don't let them. And be proud of the things that you're pursuing right now. You always got this space, I promise you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you rooting for me, and I hope you know I am always earnestly rooting for you. Even when I'm not in chat, I do think of you guys, and it's always positive. It's very sweet. Thank you. It's really, really sweet. It's hard because, like, obviously, so much of my life is metrics. At the end of a stream, I get a report of, this is how good or bad your stream went. This is, how many people visited your YouTube channel this month. This is how many people have interacted with your post today, right? So sometimes when people aren't interacting, or I'm not giving people something to interact with in the present, it's hard to remember that there are people who are thinking of this community space a lot and happy to be here, happy to see when I go live, right? I said this a couple months ago, but one of the things that keeps me going, regardless of what the channel looks like in the moment, whatever snapshot there is of it, is someone out there is always excited when I go live. Even if it's one or two people, I've done something. I made some kind of impact. I've inspired people to want to be in this space, and that's a really cool thing. And I think that a lot of us need to, especially those of us who are as chronically online as I am, and some of you as well, have to remind ourselves that people think of us while we're not interacting online. People think of us fondly, specifically. And they might not always reach out, and they might not always make that known, but it is just part of human nature and crossing paths, Kirion, welcome on in. Coming in late, but my good news is that my dad and I replaced the radio in my car yesterday. Now, it works again. We worked on it together, and it was really cool to hang out with him like that. That's awesome. I'm so glad that you had such a positive, wonderful experience. That's great. This community is always on my mind in some way. Late Night Gang forever, Liz. I appreciate that. Hashtag Barnacles. I love that, like, a bunch of the people from, like, way back have called themselves Barnacles. My best friend when I was studying to become a teacher was a man in his 40s. He defended me more than many of the other people who were my same age and claimed to be my friends. Well, yeah, you can find friends and allies all over the place. It's wonderful. Imagine if real life gave us metrics, how bleak at times, exciting sometimes, and overwhelming and others it would be. And that's why, like, a lot of people who are just online a lot, like, get sucked into these fake realities, right? Is because they are seeing those things. And they haven't given themselves those experiences outside of those online spaces, or they haven't given themselves a chance to feel like they exist outside of those online spaces. And just because this space will always be here doesn't mean that I hope that people stagnate within it. I love the part of the reason that we have good news is I love hearing about people's interactions outside of this space, whether that's in, you know, your actual hometown, whether that is at your job, whether that is an interaction that you had with a friend earlier today on a social media site, whatever it might be. I love that because that's what like creates us, right? That's like what makes a person, is all of the experiences they have, all of the interactions, reactions, memories that they get to bring in to a shared space. That's who we are. Busby, hello, hi, welcome. Told a friend of mine today about bringing this amazing community because I'm so happy and proud to be a part of this community. Be one of your mods. Well, Corey, I appreciate that. No, Corey, you just did the thing that I literally talked about earlier today, where it's like I will use the same word twice in one sentence, right? It's just the way it goes sometimes. This is why editors are good, right? This is why whenever I write a book, I'm going to pay someone to edit the shit out of it. So, this conversation's hitting a little too close to home right now. A la Late Night Gang. That's how we do it. Merm, hello, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Yo, what's up, Twined? If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a modern Nightbot. We'd really, really dislike if that happened. We're going to be playing Date Everything tonight. But, Merm, how was your stream? What were you doing? Tell us a little bit about it. Yeah, absolutely, Savannah. That's the other thing is, like, especially when we're getting all of this bizarre messaging, which is really amplified a lot by the internet, too, right? Of, like, grind culture and seeing only people's victories online when that's not the full picture, right? It's so easy to be driven by the, like, capitalistic need to, like, be productive. Yeah, I think I agree. Like, we have to, like, redefine our metric of success. Positive impact on each other, right? Community, joining together in shared joy, in some kind of whimsy, and some kind of positive energy. Like, I think it's really important. I think it's a very important thing. And that's how we battle that stuff, you know? It starts from within. Like, the moment you start challenging like the weird capitalistic ideas and the weird grind culture ideas and the weird what other people tell you you're supposed to care about and assign value to, it just gets a lot easier to start seeing people outside of that as well in a different lens, and again, trying to affect them in positive ways. I just started playing Date Everything. Becca's Fault. That's fun, though. I hope you had a blast with it. Can't wait to see you play. I'm excited to get it started here in a moment. Abby, welcome. I bought Merm Date Everything. It's why she's saying it's my fault. I kind of inferred that, honestly. Also, thank you to everyone. Again, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but everyone who's been, like, gifting subs, everyone who's been sending bits or tipping or anything like that, thank you. I was able to buy Date Everything today for, I think it's only like $30 on Steam, and with the amount of content it has in it, again, the script is almost as big as the script that they used in Baldur's Gate 3, according to Ray Chase, and every character is fully voiced. And it's all voiced by incredible people, incredible actors, a lot of them who are my friends. So, really excited to play this. It's going to be a blast. Uber, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Abby, good luck with the writing. Enjoy the lurk. Yo, what's up, Tay? Hey, good to see you here again. Hope you've been well. Good to see you. 2 streams in a row. The voice acting's already incredible. Yeah, I mean, again, we were talking about it because someone asked if I had gotten approached to be in the game. I was not. As much as y'all believe in me, and I'm so grateful that you do, I am very much like a B-tier voice actor. I am someone who doesn't I get tapped for some, like, really big roles and really big projects, but I am someone who mainly does, like, you know, I do indie games. I do indie animation. For now, I'm still working to improve. I'm taking classes. I am working on becoming, like, just more well-known amongst directors when I send in, like, really good auditions. I have so many friends who are directors, so many friends who are voice actors now. But this game is voiced by the cream of the crop. They are unbelievably, like, these are, again, this is Ray Chase, Robbie Damon, Matt Mercer. You got just like anime legends left and right in this. You got video game legend. Ben Starr is like one of the first characters I think you run into in this game, stuff like that. So someday I'll join the ranks, but as of right now, I'm just really happy to be able to be like, yay, my friends like are part of this. Yay, my peers that I look up to are part of this. So I think it's going to be cool. It's going to be really, really cool. So I know life's been kicking my ass again, but it's finally calmed down. Tay, I feel ya. I don't know if you've been keeping up with what's been happening to Morgan and me, but it is just 2025 has not been giving us a break. So again, very grateful to everybody who has been understanding, and also at the same time, please know that understanding extends to anybody who hasn't been able to be around in a while. This is why I always tell you, life's got priorities that you have to take care of. Life's got things going on that are more important than showing up to stream. And that's not me trying to diminish what I do, but it's more of like, the streams will always keep going on. There will always be the VOD channel to catch up on. You got to take care of what you got to take care of. Even if it's just, hey, I need a little bit of a break from the space, and then I'll come back to it when I feel ready to. The door will always be open for you. So please take care of you, always. Silly good news, I'm using BF Dash, boyfriend, like DoorDash, his boyfriend Dash. He's getting ice cream for us, and then Eddie is being called. Oh, hell yeah. I just went to one of my favorite stores to re-up on, now that it's nice outside, I like to go outside and look at the stars with Morgan while I
why would I get fat?
have a little bit of a chill time. Whoa, what the heck? Savannah, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. Also, God, I just reset my Streamlabs so that it wouldn't do this. That it wouldn't do an individual. It's supposed to just do 1 alert for all of those. That's really kind, though. Thank you, Savannah, for the 5 gifted. If you're one of the 5 people who got gifted a sub, make sure you're saying thanks to Savannah. It's only supposed to do that one. Oh, what the heck?
I have to pee.
I don't know why my alerts are broken all the time. Technology hates me. It's probably because I'm like super anti-tech, bro. Savannah, thank you again. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you are saying thanks to Savannah. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge, enjoy the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. I will do my best not to get canceled in the next 30, in the next month, so that you can enjoy using the emotes of a content creator. I was going to say an unproblematic content creator, but I don't think that that's right either, right? I'm plenty problematic because I'm anti-10-minute gang. But hopefully you can use those emotes without shame. Hanging out with Eddie's older sister, Fleur. Oh, I like the name Fleur, actually. Yeah. Chill with Fleur and Morgan under the stars. It's a nice thing to do when the weather's like nice like this. So.
He only likes her because
Yo, what's
she's
up?
old.
Why not?
She's
Thank you for the
so
52 freaking big months. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride in the chat, by the way, for all that kindness? Thank you for supporting what I do. Thank you. Y'all are great. Thank you, everybody. It's great having you here on a Wednesday. I never get to stream Wednesdays, so this is always exciting. Thanks for showing up. I'm excited for Date Everything, though. Poisonous. If I read your message earlier, I think, in my head, and I didn't say hi, but hello, hi, welcome. By the way, if I missed you coming into the stream here, nothing personal. I'll get you the second go around like I just did with Poisonous. If I say hi to you twice, you're extra special. So, I don't get to be here much because of time zone jail, but you and this community are great. I always love being here. Well, you're very, very sweet. Thank you so much for the kindness and the support. Oh, gosh. I would see the message with the bits before it goes up, and I'll just see a string of lems like that and be like, uh-oh, Justin's about to have a fun time. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thanks for kicking off a hype train, everyone. I'll keep you yapping for the next 5 while the hype train goes on, and then once the hype train ends, we'll get some Date Everything going. So there you have it. Also, Nettles, I see what you're doing. I see. It's a bonus rare Wednesday vibe. Whatever happens tonight, happens tonight. Don't let the regulars, if you're new here especially, don't let the regulars here pressure you into giving me stuff. So many people, I apparently have like a care package that just arrived at the P.O. box, I think from McManiac. Merm sent something else via Throne. I haven't looked at them yet. Whatever the surprise gifts are, those may or may not be cursed. We'll find out soon. There's like a whole bunch of other cool things that are heading our way, so thank you. I just got Ashley Roboto, one of my best friends, wonderful human being. She did a YouTube's plushie of Richard, the Dick mascot of her channel, except like the supernatural creepy version with like extra hands and stuff and like extra eyes. I just got that in the mail finally, and it's such a nice little addition to my plushie collection. So cute. Yeah, Corey, listen, people could donate to St. Jude. You're right. You should use that donate command. You're right. So, you're not wrong there, Corey. Don't listen to streamer newcomers. They deserve all your spoiling. I'm spoiled just by having people here. I tell people this all the time. It's like, I don't know. I've been doing this for 12 years. I've been doing this for, again, I'm very proud of myself for having paid all my rent and bills and living independently for 8 years now. Almost a full decade of being full-time content creation, full-time voice acting. That's a big, like, milestone for me. That's huge. And I've seen my numbers go up and down over the years, right? I've seen, like, things shift. People lose interest in what I do or move on to different chapters of their life or run out of time. A lot of us just run out of time for our favorite hobbies. So I've seen things wax and wane over the years. I'm just grateful anyone wants to watch me at all still. You being here is spoiling me. You hanging out with me being like, hey, there's other streams I could be watching. There's other YouTube videos I could be checking out. I could be streaming myself for playing video games or writing a book or making art or watching a TV show. And you decide to hang out here? Like, what the heck? That's really nice. Thank you, everybody. Truly. Thank you so much. Corey, a mod not knowing the commands. A head mod even. I mean, Becca, you said it. Again, these things may or may not be a part of the mod evaluation. I like it here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Tweeting you live from the Dropout Improv. It hasn't started yet. Oh my god. Enjoy your time there, Ephraim. My god. So fun. No, Merm. I almost read that out loud. I like legitimately almost read that out loud. Oh god. You and chat are also good company whilst doing art. I hope so. That's the other thing, too, is, like, you might be multitasking with one of those other things that I just mentioned, right? And if you are, I hope that you're having a good one. Also, if I missed anyone in chat, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to do that. I think I missed, like, Xander earlier. I don't know. Slade, welcome in. Thank you for being here. All of you are incredible. Appreciate it. Date everything got me feeling some type of way. Also, Mountain Dew. Oh, you're on Mountain Dew right now. I get it. I will abuse my somewhat power to create so much chaos. You already have. All it takes is a few words over in the Discord, and then I like log into 70 messages going, what is happening at all? Strix, what the heck? Thank you for those 100 bits. Those LGBTQ plus bits. That's the flag I salute. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Seriously. Especially with, like, this stuff going on in the world right now. Again, a lot of this stuff is outside of our control, but we do have spaces like this where people still get to be themselves. You do not have your existence stripped away no matter what a document says. No matter what a ruling from the Supreme Court says. You are you. Whatever version of you present to me is the one that I will respect here, and that the other members of this community will respect. So, happy Pride, louder than fucking ever. Y'all are beautiful. Y'all are incredible. Whoever you are, and however you choose to be. Also, Mayor, welcome on in. Thank you again for that hype train, everyone. That's really sweet. Thank you. I have the game open right now. I played it yesterday, and I'm going to be sat playing it tomorrow. Oh, I'm so excited for it. Yeah, always stand for the flag. Yeah. Rise for the national anthem, and then it's just, I don't know. some Zoomers playlist on Spotify that's just like the gayest party songs ever known. Just all girl in red or something. And Mitski. 1,000%. We are very kind here. Yeah, we do our best. Truly. Yeah, Lady Gaga, Born This Way. Kesha's Joyride. Those are all good. Maybe I'll make like a Pride playlist this month. I've been making more Spotify playlists lately. It's just been a fun thing. I don't know. It's like Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys passed away semi-recently. And whether you like the Beach Boys music or not, he did some really revolutionary things in music, in modern music at the time, that had never been done before. And I grew up listening to a lot of Beach Boys because of my mom, and they are very much the reason that I enjoy music as much as I do now and got into making it when I was younger. So I've been listening ever since he passed. I listened to Pet Sounds immediately, one of my favorite albums of all time. And since then, I've been listening to an album every night. When I go to bed, I grab these headphones, I plug them into my phone, I just lay in bed to fall asleep to like whatever album, and like really evaluate it and like really get into like the musical structure of it and the harmonies and the lyrics and like actually sit down and listen without any distraction, not scrolling my phone, not watching something else while I'm listening to music. And it's been a really cool thing to do. It's not just like a background thing. It's like actively listening across different genres. And I've been making a lot of playlists on Spotify as a result. I do have a public profile on Spotify. So if you go to Spotify and search Girbeagly, you can find me and follow any of the playlists I have up there. Back at 200 streams is outrageous, by the way. Thank you very much. Can't get rid of me. All right, hovering over the ban button now. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God Only Knows is so amazing, isn't it? That's incredible. Also, the fact like Good Vibrations was a B-side from that, right? Like was like something they ended up not putting on that album. And it was kind of really just Brian Wilson's solo album, right? But some of the harmonies, some of the instrumentation, the fact that that was a concept album, like one of the very first concept albums ever made. The fact that critics at the time thought it wasn't masculine enough and it was too emotional and too emotionally intelligent for a mainstream audience, right? Just goes to show, like, I'm really, really, like, very grateful that album exists because it really did make me, like, feel emotion through music in a lot of ways. Love following your playlists. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, love making playlists, right? Wait, Corey, what just happened? What did I just miss? Why did I just miss a murder? Corey, good lord. Yeah, why did Merm get sniped? You would ban me after I bought you Midnight Walk? I thought I bought my way into Parasocial Zone. Becca. No. That's like 3 games. Like, you gotta, it's like a punch card, right? You gotta, like, stop by the stream and buy me a game 10 times, and then you're like 3 away from, like, the Parasocial access for a month. Chaos happened? The betrayal. And from how chat reacted, it sounds like it was actually, and this is wild, but Merm didn't deserve the timeout. What happened here? Oh, you thought it would be funny. The people. Chat is the people. Did Merm deserve the timeout or not? Let me know. What's the court ruling on this? Made a silly playlist that was early and mid-2000s girl pop. For Gul Dakat, if you're a Deep Space Nine enjoyer, I'm so sorry. That was one of the few that I didn't get super deep into. I was a next gen kid. But as an adult, hearing all the adults who are like, "Oh man, Deep Space Nine is the best," I kind of want to go back and check it out again. But that's cool. I had someone on my Tumblr asks thanking me for getting them into that music, and they've been listening to it constantly. I love that. That's great. That's really, really cool. Justice for Merm, says E Major. Okay. Oh, we have a poll, actually. Did Merm deserve it? Yes or no, chat? Justice for Merm being said in chat is actually wild. Once you've punched your 10th bribe, you get a get out of ban free card. It's not even permanent. Oh, no. Merm was framed. Oh, my God. I think I need a fair trial. Well, the poll is a pretty fair trial, I'll say. Wait, the mods allowed points on this, though, I think. Did they? Or is this actually, like, how many people actually think Merm deserves doom and death? No, we don't even have that many people watching the stream. This is one that can be rigged with points? I don't know if that's a fair trial. Whoever made this. Who made this? The mods? I can't see who made this on my end, Corey. I was a TOS enjoyer. It's my favorite, but Deep Space Nine is truly amazing, and I would highly recommend it, especially as it covers a lot of concepts we're dealing with. Yeah, and so that's what I've heard a lot about Deep Space Nine is that it's like even more politically and like sociology minded in how it and some of the stuff is like timeless, right? Oh my God, chat, I can't believe we've had this many people vote. Guys, we're doing it. I've said that my goal this year was to get back to over 100 average viewership, which we're getting a little bit closer to every now and then. I can't believe that I've had 300 viewers in this stream, according to the poll. That's wild. I was more into Babylon 5 than Deep Space Nine, but I respect what Deep Space Nine did. Yeah, that was always my thing, is, again, like, I think I liked, like, the dynamic of the crew in Next Generation more than I liked the sort of, like, sedentary space station politics of Deep Space Nine, but I was also, like, a preteen at the time. So, like, now that I'm older and have a much different lens to look through at the world with, it has been on my, like, to go back and watch list. Wow, chat, I'm a popular stream right now. Damn. 200, almost 350, over 350 votes. Also, someone is really going ham for Merm here. Merm, you are being protected by someone voting no. Unreal. Babylon 5. I didn't get too deep into Babylon 5. That's wild. Because I haven't heard that show brought up in a long time. Maybe I got to go back and watch that one if people are like still super into it. I love me some sci-fi. So, the only thing not fair about this poll is that I, the perpetrator of this chaos, am not voting. Wait, the only thing that's not fair? Well, no, you don't get to vote. That's like, oh, you said not unfair is what you corrected it to. Maybe you need an editor here as well tonight. Because I was like, you're kind of, yeah, I mean, you're spitting with that. You shouldn't be voting. I've been rewatching Babylon 5 lately. It holds up. Really? All right. At the recommendation of chat. Maybe I'll check it out. Thank you for the heads up on that, Rat. Coming to Babylon 5 mentions. Yeah, Maddie, welcome on in. Bab 5 got a little, if I by the network towards the end. Middle seasons particularly are bangers. That makes sense, though. Anytime a show goes on too long, it's like all the execs start pulling the strings way harder, and it sucks. Look, Brian, I will fight you. Are you sure you didn't mean to type something else? Susan Ivanona, my beloved. Guys, y'all are giving me, like, a huge backlog of stuff that I have to get back into, I guess, huh? I don't know. I haven't been, like, I don't know, going back and watching. Morgan and I started, like, rewatching, like, some older movies from, like, the 2000s, like 2010s lately. But I got to do that with, like, TV shows. Y'all are giving me a big-ass backlog here. So, Bree's bullying me? Well, to be fair, the verdict on the poll... Why is this poll also, like, 9 minutes long? What happened here? Why wasn't this, like, a 1 to 2 minute poll? Oh, God. Yeah, what are the votes right now? We just became the most popular stream on the website. That's all, Ephraim. That's all. Get him with tips and subs. Okay, that is a threat. Don't do that. That's scary. My God. 800 viewers stream tonight? Wild, chat. Let's go. Moving on up in the world. Thank you for letting me know. Also, and this goes out to any mods, not calling out a specific one personally. Let's not do 5-minute polls when we're crunched for time. I got too wrapped up in the Babylon 5 talk, though, to be honest, though.
Lesbian? The other.
I guess I could have just booted up the game while that was running. But I wanted to see what the verdict was. If I'm found innocent, I will gift sub. You should not do that. Also, Sad Scholar, thank you for gifting a sub to Obi-Wan Kenobi-Wan. Just for the extra Wan. Yeah, the parasocial points.
No, why would I get fat?
Merm, you're not actually supposed to do that.
Fat?
Maddie coming in late and just being like, no, Merm was involved. Guilty. Why is it doing that? Why are my alerts doing the individual ones? I have them set up to be variables. So it's like X number of subs given, always this variable. I even tested this like 3 days ago. Why? It's supposed to only do that. Anyway, Merm, what the heck? Stop spending your money here. Go buy yourself something nice. Or you will be threatened by a vague threat like the one I'm making now. Yeah, that's scary. That's sometimes scarier than a direct threat. Merm, thank you for the 5 gifted, though, to the community. If you are one of the 5 that got gifted a sub, please know that justice was seen and served today, which is why you have been treated to something nice. Thank you very, very much. Speaking of subs, I had Subway for the first time in like 10 years yesterday because it was one of the only restaurants opened in the hospital when we were visiting Morgan's dad. I haven't had a Subway sub since they had the whole like, oh, they used like fucking sandal material in the bread. And I don't know if they like changed stuff since then, if they like tried to like save their image by actually like creating better food, but it kind of slapped. It's the first one I've had in a long time. Hills, welcome on in. Also, CJ with the gifted sub to Corvid System. Corvid, if you happen to be here, please, please, please enjoy the emote sub badge and ad-free viewing, and make sure you're saying thanks to CJ. Chaos Achieve back to writing. Disappears into the shadows. Good luck with the writing, Corey. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Slade, 325 streams. Unreal. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate that huge streak. Thank you. Good lord. At Jersey Mike's yesterday. I haven't eaten Jersey Mike's a lot, but every time I eat there, I'm pretty happy with it. It's a little expensive for what it is at times, but it's pretty tasty. I got, they had like the meal deal at Subway that was like the whole foot-long like chicken teriyaki sub and a bag of chips and a drink for like $7, and I was like, I will get that. Or it wasn't for the foot-long. It's like $2 to upgrade to the foot-long. It was really good. It's actually super good. Firehouse subs, girl. Rochester just got their first Firehouse subs like a few months ago, honestly. So we're gonna have to check that out soon. Morgan and I are big sandwich people. Well, that's actually a lie. I'm a big sandwich person. You can always like, if you did the like Looney Tunes trap of like the wooden box propped up by like a branch with a string attached to the branch, and it's like very obviously a trap. If you put like a Italian sub under one of those, like I'm getting caught every time, right? But I'm the sub person. Morgan will go and she'll get subs with me if I like beg her to. It's not her first choice. And sometimes she's in the mood for it, but most of the time I'm the sub person. Unpopular opinion, I don't like Firehouse. I'll have to try it. Let chat know how I feel about it. Our Firehouse subs had to close because the roof collapsed. Oh no. Did they call the fire department, ironically, to fix, to like mark it off as like an emergency zone? Yeah, love a sandwich. You cannot go wrong with just like bread and ingredients between, or like meat and ingredients between bread. Like, like oh my God, like gimme. So, Merm, that's not what I said. I didn't say I'm the sub. I said I'm a sub person. That's you can't just take a part of my sentence out of context to fit your bias about the world. For God's sake, someone clip Brian saying he's usually Morgan's sub person. God. Sandwiches. I love a good sandwich. Shoot me. I love a good sandwich. I'm having an earnest heart-to-heart about delicious sandwiches with my community, and I get this turned into this. God damn it. You're getting bonus content right now. I'm normally not even live on Wednesdays. Now I see why. Glitter Goth, hello. I'm a book goblin. You want to kidnap me? Pretty books will get me every time. Yeah, you put a submarine sandwich. Submarine sandwich. I'm gonna now use the full legal term for the sandwich. I'm a submarine sandwich person. Now, are you happy, chat? Is it clarifying enough? You do that, or pasta salad under like the Looney Tunes trap. Oh my God, Elmer Fudd catches me every time. Every time. But then I do the Bugs Bunny switcheroo, and I emerge from the box looking like this picture in the bottom right here. You know, like Bugs gets all femmed up. God, I used to love when he would do that in the cartoon. I wonder why. Yeah. And then I get out of the trap and I'm fine. I escape every time. I outsmart Elmer. So yeah. So I love a good sandwich. Bree 2025 campaign slogan. Will take me all the way to Congress, but I can never become your president, Chad. I'm sorry. Although apparently laws don't really matter for the presidency anymore. So like maybe the law that says like people not born in the U.S. can't become president, that'd make the exception for me. Morgan was telling me the other day that I should run in politics, and I was like, I would rather actually eat like a Nike sneaker, a New Balance sneaker on stream than ever do that. Gonna go get my Dav sandwich tutorial and send it to media request. Wait, Dav sandwich? It's a Dav. Oh, fave is okay. You meant to write FAV. Got it. I was like, a Dav sandwich. Never heard of that, but I'm always ready for a new type of sandwich. Because again, as I said before, I'm a sandwich person, chat. You know what submarines mean, right? Nothing I know of, but it's fun to tease. It's like, wait, what's about to be revealed? Mason, hello, hi. All right, I'm going to get the game going, by the way, or I'm going to be doing the thing that I scolded chat about the other day, where I was like, guys, we're doing what normies do at every get-together, where they can only talk about the weather. It's like our, like, normie-coded conversation is we just talk about food for, like, 45 minutes when other content is supposed to be happening. And we're so much more interesting than that. We have to be more interesting than that, chat. I can't. It's what's going to get us to over 100 viewers is me not talking about food all the time. I know it. Does love the yap. I'd love yapping, so let my my friends and peers who star in this game yap instead of me. We're going to play Date Everything. I'll actually change the game category for once in my life. By the way, this game does have a content warning, but it's pretty small. It's just, there's sexual things that are described in text. Like, there's descriptions of sexual content, and there's, descriptions of drug use, but there's nothing depicted on screen that's gonna, like, freak out people. Yo, what's up, Juby? Imagine talking to normies. Ah! Yeah, God forbid a chat loves to yap. Yeah, but the problem is it's like, someone will say something very inconsequential, and I, with my ADHD brain and desire to just fill up the silence with noise, will just take that as a serious invitation to conversate about things that really don't matter that much. Someone will be like, "Oh gosh, there's a spider on my wall," and I'll like turn it into like, "Oh guys, have you seen this thing about spiders?" and just be forever. Anyway. If there's a dancing queen, there has to be a yapping queen. Fair. A lot of my friends are in this game. A ton of my peers are in this. They all came together to make this work. Also, from what I've seen, top right corner of the screen is probably going to be the best for the face cam to block the least amount of material on the screen. If it doesn't work out for some reason, we'll figure it out. But from everything I've seen, I think it's like top right's going to be the best. So, yeah. It's like when Merm asked if the mods get... Oh my god, I'm not reading! Some of them probably do. I don't know. I don't ask them about that ever. Ah, god. Anyway, this is by Sassy Chap Games. I'm going to shout them out even though they didn't reach out to sponsor me. I could have had Robbie Damon. Oh my god. Robbie Damon and Ray Chase on my stream yapping about voice acting.
Sassy Chap Games.
Wouldn't have had to spend $30 on it. But no, they deserve every cent.
They ate
and
everything.
I don't even know whose voice that was. But I'm really, really happy that this is finding a lot of success, and they deserve to be compensated because they did pay all of their voice actors much more fair wages than a lot of industry standards. So there we go. Cracking me up with all the auto mod messages. It's not my fault you like to read everything out loud. Okay, fair. You know what? I'm gonna give that a break, and I'm gonna let the game do it for me instead. Also, is audio okay? We'd love to see fair wages. We do. Also, thank you, by the way. We already have double-digit... I'm going to get jump scared by every noise in this game, aren't I? Double-digit gifted subs today, which, like, that doesn't happen all that often on this channel. So, thank you for the generosity and kindness. What the heck? I put in there, when Pokemon Scarlet Violet came out, I had a huge sandwich fixation. Yeah.
Hi, liberal.
Juby, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh my god. Game audio's nice and even to your voice. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, thank you. Alright, got borderless full screen. Wonderful. Can I click off the window or does it go out of focus? Nope. Okay, it goes out of focus. So if I have to deal with anything in chat or whatever, apologies that it's going to go silent, but that's just how it's going to be. Graphics are very high quality. Got all these volume sliders. Cool. Camera sensitivity. Okay, whatever. Let's just jump in. See what it's all about. I like the music. I think the audio is good, but we won't know till we hear more voices. Fair. All right. Wait, it auto-filled my name as Girbeagly. It's spying on me. Preferred pronouns, they, them. Cute. Check this box required to show you're committed to jumping through hoops when asked. Wait, what? Wait, do I have to? Date of birth, that's wrong. I'm not 6'6". Not June 6th. That's all right. Do I do this? City of Resident, Coolsville. Phone number 5. Don't look at this. This is doxing me. Don't look at this number. 555-505. No, that's too personal. Oh my god. Yeah, Savannah, I'm very, so I am actually a Palea partner, so I'm very, excited for all the updates and to showcase them all. I also haven't played for like a year, but yeah, we'll be doing like a sponsor, not sponsored, but like, Palea partnered stream. So that will be fun. I've been a Palea partner since like launch of the game, which has been amazing. I've just gotten really lazy and it's been hard to fit it into the schedule. We have the information. All right, city of residence, big epic town. Oh, you can't fit that whole thing. Boville. Guys, we're from Boville. I think that's good. Calling the number immediately to just ramble about sandwich checking. No! No! I've been doxxed. Oh, please don't send me a bunch of spam email to this also, guys. This email address on the bottom. No! No! Juggling stuff can be a lot. It is, especially when you're a streamer. Your job is to play video games. How hard? No, it is actually like hard to schedule everything I want to do in all the time. Cool thing I noticed from watching streams earlier is the dialogue with gendered pronouns is a different take for each option. I love that. I love it a lot. It's something that was very important. Again, am I a little bit biased? This very micro niche genre of game, having been 7 in Boyfriend Dungeon? Yes. I like the idea of, wow, these things that you normally don't date turn into people that you do. It's just a fun, silly concept. That said, this is a team that did it the same way that Kit Fox did with Boyfriend Dungeon, where it's marginalized people are put front and center in a lot of ways. Very inclusive. There's POC, there are LGBTQ plus representation all across this game. It's awesome to see that. We want more of that. So yeah, I'm very aware how many, again, 1.3 million words in the script of this, including all the different variations that they've recorded for every single pronoun, for every single route, for everything in this game. Awesome. Scripts, again, almost as big as Baldur's Gate 3, according to Ray Chase. So, very excited. Yeah, the Hawaiian couch is played by a Hawaiian stage actor. Yep, it's authentic representation across the board in this game, which is awesome. And then on top of it, they got people like Matt Mercer, Alex Lee, just a million people that you'd recognize from like a million different things. Like, that is cool. Neil Newbin. Like, it's just, yeah. Dante Bosco. Yeah, Dante Bosco's in this. Like, unreal. Oh. I don't even know what that said. I got so jump scared by that. Like, not even a joke. The circular stamp printed on the outside of cardboard boxes is the box maker's certificate. It tells interesting properties about the box itself, such as its bursting test score, maximum allowable weight, place of manufacture. I don't know what any of that means. TV's Damien Hawes. Oh my God.
Congratulations.
My man. Yeah, Ben Starr.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with
Which
a
is
remote
this?
job at Valdivian.
I believe,
one of
right?
the foremost mega corporations
No,
of our time.
no, it's not. This is not Ben. I just hear English
Though
accent.
your
I
house
just
may
assume
be
it's Ben
large, it is
every time.
empty, and
Sorry,
its
I saw the
halls
door
long
because I know what
for
character he
visitors.
plays.
The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims.
Make
But
enemies.
for now, it's time to get to work.
Cool. Ooh, I'm in it. Okay, here we go. Right click will let me start your new job at your computer. Okay, so right click lets me grab on things. Light switch is useful if you want to see exactly how much work you have left to do. Left click to inspect things. Love making enemies, right? Yeah. All right, here we go. We're in it. Eliza, hello, hi, welcome. God, I'm excited to find Damien's character. I actually don't know who he plays. I kept that one a secret for myself because I love Damien very much. Damien is the best. Sorry, 1 second. My sister did just text me, so hold for a moment. Ooh, that's cute, menu. Discord instead of Discord. Love it. All right, 1 second. Important. All right. Yeah, Discord is so funny. All right. Ooh, I like the little chime. Also, hopefully audio in that intro segment was okay. Even when I've been getting jump scared, I hope it's all been okay. Or waiting for Bree, does anybody know who voices the narrator? I actually don't. 8 is good. Thank you. The Secret Life of Inanimate Objects. This is truly one of the things in your home. Okay. Pencils used exclusively for scribble. What? Scribble. What? No, I wanted to read that. Used exclusively for scribbling impressions on notepads to see what the last note said. These are technically floating shelves, but you know them by their true term. Wobbly shelves. Okay. JB Blanc is the narrator. Wonderful. Just a box. All right, I'm going to click The Secret Life of Inanimate Objects with the magnifying glass. Okay, or nothing will happen. Pencil? Oh, they all wiggle wobble when you click them. Self-love. Impossible to put down. Largely because it's impossible to pick up. Too real. Becoming abducted is the first step to enlightenment, or at least that's what the complimentary bookmark said. Okay, do I do this in like 7 vocal range this whole time? Just to give a little bit of like meta, funny haha cheekiness to this. Wibble wobble. Yeah, wibbles wobbles, but they don't fall down, right? JB Blanc is the narrator. Looked at, yeah. Thank you to the 3 people who have told us. Yeah, voices Vander for the Arcane enjoyers, by the way. Don't hurt your voice. No, 7 just talks like, oh wow, it's a D20. Cool. Every time you try to count all the sides, you lose track somewhere around 8. Okay, it's floating. Oh! Ooh! A 10, just like my Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs, by the way. Oh!
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
Oh.
As you know,
Oh, a
every
CEO,
day
right.
here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra
Mr.
monumental.
No, it's Mr.
as it's
Most.
the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30ish job applications we didn't immediately burn,
No, it's more.
yours
No,
had
it's,
the
no,
least
it's not.
spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success.
Well, thank you.
As it lovingly says on
the
the
company's
plaque above
family.
our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Sure. Great.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25.
Rookie, thank you for the 68 months, by the way. I appreciate that. Mr. Moist, first name David. That's not what it says. Yeah, we should all be enemies with Mr. Most, not Moist, by the way, because he is a faceless CEO. Like, look at his icon is like the freaking company logo. And then for those wondering what's under my face cam, it's just like a default, like blank, no picture avatar. So actually, me having my face cam up here, I think is perfect. Works out great. Rookie, hope you're having a good night. Welcome. Hope I didn't overlap voice acting. You did not. Perfect timing, actually. That's a mod for you, by the way, chat. Mods, they know. Worker perks points, 10. Perk point prizes, pen for 1,000 points. Mug, keychain, mug large, or retirement is 75,000. Not available to remote workers, by the way. Great. Tom wrote to me as well.
Hi there. You come highly recommended.
Hi
I've heard
there.
great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tommy. Oh wait, yeah. I'm doing this in my most 70 voice possible. Retirement is only 75 pens? Damn, right? David Most is Ashura and Hodari and Palea. Oh my god, the two most daddy voices. Severance ass shit. It's so funny, yeah. Yeah. Now we're moist? Already? We haven't even seen anyone hot yet. Thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude. Shut up, Dinglebert. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier
I'm
to
just
think of
buddy
me
with
as
you.
a
It's too
leadership
corporate. I'm just the buddy
principal
with you.
Guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great, nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are
But
a
you're on the screen.
customer
Oh my god.
success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Tom, you look like cheese. It's clearly the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid wearing a tie, raising an eyebrow. I am, very much. Sure. Who cares? Let me go. I am, very much. Sure.
Customers deserve success.
Does look like that cheesy mode.
And in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay,
Yeah,
champ.
we're just like
I'll
a
let
big
you
family
get
in this
to it.
company. Yep. Very much the, I'm here to soften things with my, like, sales pitch of, like, why you should have corporate loyalty. Bass Pro Shop, is that you? Sam wrote to me. Sam?
Hey, you there?
I am. Hi. Who are you again? Hey, Sam. There she is. World's best friend. Is that supposed to be sarcastic, or who are you? I'm just gonna say, hey, Sam. I'm not here to, like, shake up things yet.
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey, cute. Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember,
In
I
before
might have
pizza
set you
party.
up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Oh, that's so
You
sweet.
literally have a degree in customer service.
Oh. Laying it on thick there. BFA in customer service, baby. Yeah, I got a Bachelor of the Fine Arts in customer service.
That's right! Oh, geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
So she
You
only has a
got
rating
this.
of 3. Tom has one of 4. I have one of 1.
You have new tasks.
Oh, God. This is giving me horrible flashbacks to my time in corporate America. Not my brain reading that as best fucking actor. The fact you actually have to work, yeah, what is this? All right, select a customer service. Sewing machine, self-help book, inflatable couch. JD Vance, is that you? Cobalt, box of paper clips, 500. I want to do the box of paper clips. I think that's good. Was literally talking to the text today about when I worked tech support. Oh god, yeah. War flashbacks.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
You counted every single one? That is our mistake. We'll be issuing you a refund shortly. Please wait as I transfer you to my manager. Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to do refunds on my first day. Yeah, who is that? I'm listening, Emmanuel. Would you like to go on a Would you like to go on a date right away? I don't even know this guy. You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
Jeez. We'll be issuing you a refund shortly. I'm gonna say, that's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
Just refund? He writes like a boomer. Just refund. God. Name of the game? True. That is our mistake. We'll be issuing you a refund shortly. Yeah, what if I just hit him up for a date?
Perhaps, provided things go well.
Oh, so if he gets the refund, then we get to go on a date, maybe. So you sound like that and are clearly autistic if you're counting paper clips like that. Please go on a date with me, just one. Alright. That is our mistake. We'll be issuing you a refund shortly.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Oh.
And if you are ever free for that date, I will be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months.
Okay.
Stop by anytime.
All right, sure. Yeah. Mission successful, I guess. I guess my soul is also blessed. That's good. You didn't get a date with Emmanuel? Now you know. I just, you know, I just do things right. That said, now that we have had an exchange between me talking to my computer screen into my microphone and an actual voice-acted segment, 8's in chat if we're still good on audio, and then I'm gonna select inflatable couch because I'm just too curious. It's gonna be great. I know it's gonna be good. I need to know who voices Emmanuel. Someone said we get like character cards or something that will have all the voices on it. So find out. Or you can probably look it up on the IMDb. I guarantee everyone's been credited. I love inflatable couch.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen as all white and covered with wet stuff.
I need to know who that is, because that is incredible delivery. God. I'm sorry to hear that. I will issue you a refund shortly. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch? Would you like to go on a date with me? God. He's not on there. Control F. Oh no. Oh no. We'll find out, I guess. Kesha vibes. Yeah, why would you buy an inflatable couch?
What?
Isn't a normal couch way better?
I didn't buy it. My mom did. She has inflatable all sorts of things.
I'm sorry to hear that. You'd like to go on a date with me? Sorry to hear that.
Okay.
I watched streams with Robbie and he wouldn't say, oh damn, the secrets. Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen's wet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just the why. Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
Oh, no. Dude, this is every customer service interaction I had when I worked at Dick's Sporting Goods. It's like, yeah, so I was using a car tire pump to blow up the basketball and it exploded. And it was like, okay, how long did you have the car tire pump hooked up to the basketball? Yeah, so I hooked it up and I walked away for like 25, 30 minutes. Was that okay? Yeah, this is way too accurate to the customer service experience. Irish Leafs, hello, hi, welcome on in. Nice to have you here. God. If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Oh, it's good. This is good. This is really good. I'm always saying this, yeah. The best place for the knives. I have a rating of 2 now, by the way. I'm doing pretty good. I'm improving. I do like that my face cam's right where the avatar is in the game, so I feel, guys, it's so immersive. I'm in the game. Yeah, whoever voiced her is amazing. Incredible, actually. All right, sewing machine?
I have a broken sewing machine.
No. Well, what seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
No. That sounds fishy.
I'm not scamming. Well, maybe just a little scamming. But like, Valdivian can afford a refund, right?
Wait, I like being upfront there, though. No, I like refund denied. Sorry. Let me give you a refund. They can, but if everyone tried to scam, then I would be out of a job.
You're going to be out of a job anyway with that Val 9000 chatbot they already have.
Oh, gross.
Unless I'm talking to a chatbot now.
No, I'm not a bot.
Are you a bot?
No, I passed the Turing test and everything, I promise. At least she's honest. Yeah, I'd love the honesty, actually. So, wait, apparently it's Ray's sister who did the inflatable couch bit? That's incredible. Gotta dip for a bit to pick up my mom from work. Oh, totally understandable. Brookie will be here. Thanks for joining. I feel like I got a screw with this person, right? I am.
Oh, yipes. Don't tell on me, okay?
Okay, that was awesome. All right. Wait, I have workspace messages real quick. Yeah, I'm up to 3 stars. How did that happen? All right, the CEO wants to talk to me, I guess.
Valdivianites!
Yeah, that's me.
Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Oh, okay.
CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I
it's too
utilize
on
daily
point.
to bring leadership
This is
to
what
our
every
team
CEO
and
says when they
value to our
replace their
shareholders.
staff with
Humanity
bots.
is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do
Jules,
here at
hello,
Valdivian,
hi.
and I will defend the essential
This
importance
game's been fun
of human
so far.
contributions
Glad you're liking
in
it.
every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance,
Ouch.
legal,
Too
operations,
real.
public relations, communications, product.
Oh,
research and
we
development,
value
customer
humans, but we're
service,
replacing these
facilities,
departments. This is
janitorial,
real.
and,
This
of
is real
course,
life.
human resources.
Gotta go get
If
Subway.
your department
Tawny,
has been affected,
enjoy your
however,
sandwich.
Do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help
this
you
is
determine
the
if your
coffee
job
shop boss
is
in
obsolete.
Persona 5? Amazing.
Speaking of,
Oh, I hear
please
it.
join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
So did I just lose my job? Well, Tom wrote to me. I'm using this computer to talk to these people first. I'm giving refunds left and right now that I know. Here we go.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
The self-help book, and he's still extremely angry. That's incredible. I'm sorry to hear that. We'll be issuing you a refund shortly. Do you want to go on a date? Please wait as I transfer you to my manager. I'm gonna say, do you want to go on a date? Let's see if we can date everyone and then give a refund to everybody because fuck this company.
Absolutely not. Not while I fume so.
Not while I fume so. Yeah, hired, fired, same day. Unreal. I think one dude is Ryotaro Dojima from every iteration of Persona 4. Amazing. Amazing. Wait. I'm trying to think of what. Whomst. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll be issuing you a refund. Okay, yeah, here's the refund.
A refund?
Oh, he doesn't want it.
I clearly asked for a manager.
Did you? Oh, my stars went down. Oh, my stars, chat. Livy and EJ, hello, hi, welcome. They're going to love having laid off the bot workers once the bot starts causing 5,000 problems and they can't fix it, right? Yep. Too real. All right,
I
Cobalt.
am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of, to learn how
I thought this guy was going to be a Walter White.
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Oh, my. What should it do normally? Are you a supervillain? This type of science is above my current Valdivian level. Are you single? You single?
I am not. Happily married.
The narrator,
to my
actually.
husband.
Okay, awesome. Oh, married to my husband. Hey, guys. Happy Pride. The fact this dropped during Pride Month, too. Let's go. Darn.
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my
let's
flight,
go,
you are
gays.
using your position to propose romantic dalliances?
No. Yes. No, I made it, Typo. At least not to my boss. It's my first day. Yes.
Such a dismal state of affairs.
God damn it. He didn't like that? Oh, I'm so sad. All right. Well, Tom. Hey, what's up, man?
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative
goofy,
AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the
Great.
foreseeable future.
What is it? It's date everything. Welcome, Shira. Dang. Cool. Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but
I
we
love them,
can't
like,
exactly let
stretching.
you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
Oh, Tom got let go.
We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they
KO
can
chaotic,
terminate us
hello,
with
hi.
cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Okay, great, man. Sam, my best friend. Tell me what I gotta be doing.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Lost my job, yeah. I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired, I'm in limbo. Don't be sorry, I'm not actually fired yet. It's okay, like a bad party, my job is just in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're
Must
gonna
not
lock
be
you
a
out
right
of here
to
on your
work state.
computer,
What's that like?
so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on this cord?
Why am I seeing the word labia in chat right now? Happy Pride Month, everybody. Discord, yeah, I had it installed on my phone. I looked at it. Yeah, I signed up, but didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more.
Okay.
Who knows who's listening to us here?
Oh,
Talk to you
true.
later.
Probably the bot, actually. Valdivian, would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return later. I guess I'd talk to everyone I could. Yeah, sure. All right. One-use computer. Guys, we got disposable computers, like disposable, cameras. Yeah, Discord. Labia deserve rights too? I don't think I ever said that they don't, but also wild. I want to check something quick here. camera sensitivity is all the way up. It's really interesting because it feels like... Oh, because I can play with my controller? Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't want to do that. I'll play with my mouse. Yo, what's up, Nye? Welcome. Good news. I got home safe after a thunderstorm. Entered the chat right when I got off work. I'm air frying up some fries and vegan nuggies. Oh my god, enjoy. Cracked open a glass bottle of pineapple Fanta. Great choice. Y'all look talented as heck today. You as well, Nye. Welcome on in. Enjoy your meal. Thanks so much for vibing. Welcome. I'm sure your computer can be used for other things later. Oh my. We shall see. Why is the... Listen, I'm not upset by the word labia, but I'm mainly just curious. Why is it being used in chat as often as it is right now? Oh, I can go back to workspace via my phone, though. All right, Discord. I'm popular here. Maybe. Oh, yeah, no, this is perfect. See, this is just like a blank avatar. It's great that I put it up in the upper right corner. I'm in the game, like I said. For once, it was a me, Merm. You're right, though. Man, I don't know. Yo, what's up? Austin, welcome. Internet's back on. Love when they lie about there being no outage. God, isn't that annoying, dude? You actually summoned Austin? Wait, Great Lady, were you trying to? Austin, you've been summoned by this chat. Can't believe Girbeagly has a problem with labia or something. All right, so Sam is known as Tinfoil Hat. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Here goes nothing.
Who is this? I'm scared. Who are you? I'm going to say, who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
Yeah,
Any
new
second
person
now,
dropped.
you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
This is Throne Gifts. When's that? Cool. Sounds fun. Boring. Cool. Sounds fun. I feel like I have a choice in this.
Perhaps.
That's it? Perhaps. That's the most ominous shit I've ever heard in my life. Okay. Oh, I'm locked in. It's a horror game now. This might have been one of the first things you tried to interact with. Or naive fool you were then. Drone technology. Wonderful. Merm has a drone. Yeah. There we go. Hi. News, I start therapy Friday morning, then again Tuesday, and from there I just determine whether to do once or twice a week. Awesome, let's go. Let's frickin' go. Ow. I hit myself in the face with the door. That's probably good, right? There we go. All right. Interesting. Nefertiti, Nettie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. All right. Let me greet these Raiders properly. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. We just started Date Everything, a game that a lot of my friends are in, and I'm really excited to hear their voice work and get to date their voices. I hope that you are having a lovely week so far, though. Was there a bomb thrown into the broken window? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Sorry, my sister is texting me. All right. Actually just finished Boyfriend Dungeon. Wild! Never heard of that game. Welcome on in. For those of you new here, by the way, what's up? My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I actually was 7 in Boyfriend Dungeon. And I'm really excited. Very excited for this game. Very, very excited because it does kind of spiritually carry the torch of date things that are normally not dateable, but they'll turn into dateable people for you. So that's going to be great. Very excited. Yeah, super wild, no relation at all. Exactly. I play everything. I play AAA games. I play indies like this. I just do a lot of variety over here. Open up Pokemon cards and do cosplay from time to time. But welcome. We just got started with this, so I'm so excited to check it out. Sorry, again. My sister is sending more messages. Hope she's doing okay. She is. Beans82, welcome on in. You gonna play the Pocket TCG? I sure do. Yo, what's up, Val? Totally wasn't the one that told her you are Seven's voice actor. Well, that's really nice. Thank you. I was kind of doing like a half Seven imitation earlier, reading the lines of the player just to sound kind of depressed at my corporate job. So, definitely played this game at some point. It looks so good. I'm so excited again to just support my friends' work and support good voice actors who paying their team very fairly. Ooh. Oh, magic glasses. So I can see what I want to smooch in my home, I guess. It's kind of exciting. Oh my God.
I'm not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing
She's
just
cute.
a few feet away from you.
Neat. Tinfoil labia. Wonderful name to follow with. Thank you. Also, Homunculus VB, thank you for the follow as well.
You don't
Love her
remember
colors,
inviting
yeah.
anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hi.
Your life is about to change.
Great.
Hope you're ready.
Wait, who is this? I know who this is. The pair of talking... Wait, is this Felicia Day? This sounds so much like Felicia Day. Hey, Felicia Day. It is Felicia Day. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Oh my God. Speaking of Boyfriend Dungeon, one of my favorite stories of all time is the launch week of Boyfriend Dungeon. Felicia Day played Boyfriend Dungeon. Streamed it, also put the videos up, I think, on YouTube. But got to hear my voice acting. Like, which was really cool. It was really awesome. Got to be like, oh, cool, I like this character. And it was just like one of the coolest moments, because I was like, damn, I've been watching Felicia Day do things in media forever. So, yeah. Talking pair of glasses? Shut up. I hate you already. I'd like to skip this particular conversation. Talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
That's amazing. It was very cool. All hail Felicia Day, who made me realize I was bi when I was watching Supernatural. I saw her and Jensen Ackles in the same space.
I'm here to help you out.
You went, wow, I don't have to pick one or the other. Both is good.
I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses.
Oh, okay.
My name is Skylar Specs.
Skylar Specs. Oh. New dateable Skylar Specs. Cool. That's cute little splash screen. I like that. You can be so mean in the game. Well, it's like what? The options are lover, like friend, or like villain or something weird, right? Like, it's nice because it does give people options to just like vibe. Again, very inclusive team that made this. A lot of thought, a lot of mindfulness put into this game, which is cool. So, love the character designs. Yeah, I mean, this is great art right here. It's really awesome. Love, friend, hate. Yeah, those are the ones. Libby, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is Charlie, yeah. Felicia Day. Famous nerd. One of the most famous nerds out there representing nerd space. So glad we have her on our team. I want to get this and do an asshole run. Yeah, we'll probably do that at some point. KO Chaotic, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome. Yo, what's up, Potato? Gonna ask who's currently top girlfriend, but I see you just started. I did.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Ooh, okay.
Or date. You see all
you know,
the
that's the only
things
way that
around
could be
your house,
interpreted.
things you might have taken for granted. Now you have the power to get to know them better.
I fear this game is going to make chat quite thirsty, by the way. There's a secret ending where you're on hate with everyone. Interesting. We'll see what happens.
Better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum,
That must have been a really fun line to record.
that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
She's cutie, right? Happy Pride. You have no idea. Oh, I know. I know. Like, here's the thing, is I've played enough games. Baldur's Gate and Boyfriend Dungeon, all the games that we played here over the years make chat as thirsty as they have been, where we literally have a hose command. It's also strange and off-putting / positive. True.
And maybe find some love.
Ooh.
Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Oh, sure, yeah. Huh? What? I'm not ready for that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew, 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 go, go.
Okay. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off mode. You got the date viators. Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Okay, sure. Pow. What? It's glowing, though. Oh, the doorknob? No? How about that? She said a door. Am I failing the game already? This door. Oh, I have to hold it. All right.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of
This is
bouncer
Ben Starr.
energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
God, Ben.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Dude, Ben could do such a good fucking Jason Statham impression, I feel like. God, that's so funny. Yeah, the door pattern shirt. Yeah, all their accessories being like... Good lord, yeah, Christ. Met a new dateable. Let's go, oi, bruvs, yep.
Hey, Dorian.
Oh, did I just skip
Trust
shit?
me, this is going to go super
Oh,
well.
no, I hope not.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me? I'm just along for the ride. I am Chaos Reborn. I'd like to skip this particular... It's cool to have a skip option. Right off the bat, you don't even have to, like, unlock it. You can just be like, yeah, I'm speeding through this crap. Who cares, dude? Me, I'm just along for the ride. Yeah, I'm looking for love. I guess that's the point of the game, right?
Love? What a gas.
Oh, man.
I believe everyone here should be friends.
He's a bit jaded, perhaps.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Just for the tutorial? Okay.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Oh, okay.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Fair.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
No U-hauling with datables.
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Yeah, he's a Arrow Ace King, you're right. Kettle, hello. Welcome. This is that game. Welcome.
that's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
Okay.
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends.
No, you're
For now.
right, Liz. At the same point, that level of friendship makes the best foundation for love. Yeah, kind of just let it happen, right?
Friends. As it should be.
There's a lot of, I don't know, like, you know, consensual getting to know each other. God, I just noticed his watch, his wrist bracelet is a fucking doorknob. That's brilliant. The character design in this is already top notch.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points.
Okay.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Ah, bigger number, better person. My favorite. All right. Oh. Huh? Wait, there's stats in this game? Oh my god. All right. Poise unruffled 5. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity.
I'm gonna go pee due to boredom.
Kirion, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Appreciate that. You're one of the 5 who just got gifted a sub. Make sure you're saying thanks to Kirion. Why did it work for yours, but none of the other people who gifted 5 earlier? What the heck? I don't know why my alerts are being weird tonight, but thank you so much, Kirion. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badges, or the sub badge. And, yeah, the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. I'll try not to get canceled in that time so you can enjoy the emotes. Really thought sass and charm just had ass and harm? See what kind of relationships you're into. Mia Schivius. Mia, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Smarts. You're the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Sass. It's because I see what you're saying. It says marts, ass, ois, empathy, and harm. Yeah, no, I get it, because it's like the one letter is, yeah. Bro, listen, hey, I'm not judging. I'm just calling it as I see it, all right? You get kicked out of a library for being too boring. Wild. Empathy is you regularly need to be reminded what people are. Charm, your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. Jesus. All right, it's fine. So smarts is knowledge, brainpower, logic, trickery, or cunning. Poise is boldness, bravery, the ability to keep your cool and take things in stride. This is just like the thesaurus definition of these. Empathy, listening and communing with anyone you're sharing space with. Charm, sweet talking your way through any situation. And sass is witty banter, humor, rapport, snappy communication. Great, cool.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Yes, a vital character trait, harm. Of course. A happy birthday. Wait, whose birthday is it? Kettle, is it your birthday? Happy birthday to you. A lovely birthday. Thank you for sharing part of your special day with this chaotic community. Poise 5. I feel ever so slightly more confident. Interesting. Yeah, I'll Poise 5 that, I guess.
You wear it well.
Thank you.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which...
Interesting.
Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian.
Bye, Dorian.
Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Shoot my beams. Dorian's adorable, yeah. I like Dorian a lot. Okay. Cool. So I can't talk to Dorian again. Is this different? Oh no, the sparkles went away. So would that have been like any door is Dorian? What about this light switch? Oh, so interesting. All right. So this is the lower hall table guards, the lower hall with all the determination of a table. Sorry, but today is special. There's a method to my madness, I promise. Okay. All right, fair. Sad. What if I just try to get around that, though? No one on Discord. Awaken my phone. Awaken. Filled with determination. The heart does
a
remind me
beautiful
of
stranger
that.
with a dazzling
Oh,
smile
hi!
appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
The Riz right off the bat, dude. The aura. Why did I just realize Dorian? I'm working with tortoise speed. It's okay. All of them, I think, are puns, which is like really exciting. So, yeah. Very, very exciting. Awaken. Awaken. Oh my god, not the death clock. I love Metalocalypse. I actually own it on DVD. Yeah, tutorial shmushmorial. Listen, I was forged, quite literally, in the mines of Boyfriend Dungeon. I know what I gotta do. I gotta awaken inanimate objects and then smooch on them. Easy, you know? Yeah, so many puns. My phone knowing everything about me, yeah. Not even the FBI agent in the phone anymore, you know? Glad you recognize that. Listen, I'm a boomer. And I loved old school Adult Swim shows. When the door finally opens up, they become ajar. Brickley, Co, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, she's so pretty, right?
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Again, the character design is peak in this already.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Thank you. I mean, I normally hold my phone, like, way too close to my face, so this isn't that weird. Whoa, what just happened? And now my phone is talking. Hey, you're a phone, I get it. I'd like to skip this particular conversation. I love that that's there. What just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better.
She's everything.
That's what.
Yeah, she's definitely a queen. I love it. I'm so excited to see all those pun names.
Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
What did you mean by that? Maybe we keep her in our pocket a lot. So, man, you've been looking at my butt a lot, haven't you? Yeah, we were talking about, you know, in girl pants, they don't have good enough pockets, so a lot of people use the butt pocket. So maybe it's that. Her sticking her tongue out, though. Real cute. Real cute.
Hello.
Phoenicia. Oh my god, dude. The naming conventions in this. The ear cuff's so cute. God, like, again, peak design in this. This is great.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Oh, this is from my company that replaced me with a bot? That's funny. Ad prison? Alright, if we're in Adge mode, I will wait until Adges are over. We'll just vibe. Chat that watched me play Boyfriend Dungeon. Chat that is into like visual novels. Chat that's into dating games. Chat that's into just quirky, funny, interesting indie titles like this. How are we feeling about this so far? Who's our favorite object so far? I've met 3 objects. So Dorian. Yeah, we're waiting for Adge to be over. Please let us know. I mean, people in ads can't hear me say that, but... Yeah, she's Skylar because she's a pair of aviators, exactly. Welcome, by the way, Mouse. Yours are over, okay. Adge jail people are out of Adge. We can get going if so. Anytime there's ads, just if you type Adge in the chat, we have a BTTV emote that will activate on my end, and I'll see it and go, oh, having a good time? Wonderful. Let's go. Yeah, that's the emote there, yeah. But we're not currently in Adge break. All right, good. Let's go.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
So excited for you to find all your friends. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy.
Like, everyone is going to be familiar, and it's going to be funny because, again, voice acting, you sometimes swap up your voice, like, a little bit, where I'm going to be like, wait, I can't quite place that one. And then being able to be like, oh, wait, it's them? That's so good. That's so awesome, right? Also, I love her belt is the, like, slide to open. Like, that's so good. What kind of schedule does a phone have? What? Look? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool. Will you fall in love with me? What kind of schedule does... Wait, what? What? Look.
Aw, yeah, that's the one.
She's actually making me blush. Yeah, mothering for real. This is just my face. I'm going to take that as a compliment.
It is.
Thank you.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Oh.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Ooh, fun.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info.
Oh, this is where we're going to see who the voice actors are. That's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. Brian Simp. Listen. What's there to dislike about Phoenicia? You know? I'm a real cool puppy dog. I did say that I might start my puppy girl arc at some point. We'll see. We'll see. You had 6 apps already. Need some games and YouTube. Fair.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
Yeah, over 100 according to the ads.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Oh.
Ooh, gotta run. Another call coming in.
Dude, the voice acting is very fun.
Phoenicia.
Bye, Phoenicia. Oh my god. My whole phone is only accessible when I'm wearing my glasses. Can't see it otherwise. How much more do we have? Onward. I'm gonna say onward. Let's
now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
I will.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Thank you, narrator. Oh, all right. The piano. I like that I can crouch, you know, just for those stealth segments. Yeah, why is this here like this? That's awesome. Wait, also... So the data decks. Check this out. Skylar Specs. Met Skylar Specs, your pair of date viator glasses that will guide you in awakening objects in the game so you can date, directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Oh, that's clever. Them. To awaken your first object, go to a door, put on the date viators, and shoot a cool beam on it. It's me. I put myself first, not because I'm the most important, but because I'm the one who's making all this possible. I'm the one who negotiates a conduit between you and the rest of the dateable objects. I'll write down my thoughts here for you, as well as any progress you made in any relationships. Let's get dating. Likes curiosity, creativity, and passion. Dislikes skeptics. Oops. Well, I am a bit skeptical. I do like that front and center, voiced by Felicia Day. That's so awesome. Love it. Love it. You don't keep your magnifying glass on a shelf of honor? Can't say I do, but maybe I gotta start doing that. My grandmother had a magnifying glass just like that one. Hers didn't talk, though. Ah, bummer. I mean, she's from a different generation, you know? That's great. So Phoenicia, number 2. This is like a Pokemon Pokédex. Now, Phoenicia, a giggling beauty with a megawatt smile. She's installed some apps to help you track fun info about the objects around the house. If you need the latest info on anything, look no further than your phone. The only one of us who lives on your person at all times. Phoenicia is never more than a button press away. Make sure to keep her nice and cool, just like her attitude, and never put her on silent. Likes the latest, dislikes anything from last week. Lanisa Frederick is the voice actor. Fantastic job. Truly. Date Everything DLC, Sabrina voice one. They did the like simultaneous DLC launch with like 8 more characters in it. But it would be very cool. I said on social media a few days ago, as I was getting excited for this game, I would love to voice something goofy. I'm very into like collecting mecha figurines, like of Gundam, like Gunpla. I'd love to have like a mecha figurine I could voice. I would love to tap into the Korean roots, maybe a jar of kimchi, because that would be kind of funny and would fit the theme of this, or a K-pop light stick, which would also be really funny and fit the theme of this and be a little cheeky nod to my boy 7, maybe. Gunner the Gundam, I'd be into it. So, yeah. What if you voiced a character and then dated it? Been there, done that. Boyfriend Dungeon. We did that playthrough already. But it's very funny to do and very fun to do. You met Dorian, the household gatekeeper who mans each and every portal between rooms. He already considers himself your friend. He really seems to look out for the other objects in the house and wants things to go smoothly. Make friends to make him happy. Unemotional, uncompromising, and intelligent enough to know when someone's trying to pull a fast one on him. Dorian is the ideal candidate to keep the unwanted out and the wanted in. Dorian loves friendship more than anything, more so than love itself. He feels that love can cause jealousy and create dangerous situations. Beneath Dorian's icy exterior, there are some mysterious hints at a rich inner life. Who on earth speaks 9 languages aside from English, for example? Dorian exists in 17 different places around the house. Can you find all his different forms? Do you even want to? Voiced by Ben Starr. Relationship status is friends. Likes friendship, dislikes nonsense. Imagine dating yourself. I mean, in this, it'd be kind of fun. Welcome, anime fangirl. Welcome. I am digging this already. A lot. All right, let's awaken this magnifying glass.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
Cute, I love the hat. Oh my god.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
My friend Dylan gifted me the game last night. I promptly spent 4+ hours playing it. Fair. I love her. Yeah, I love the character designs. So good. We have the same hair color? Nice. Easy cosplay, right? Maggie the magnifying glass. Cute.
You're not a suspect, are you?
No. No. Yes. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Maybe. I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already
Don't
trying
tempt
to
me.
influence my
No,
case.
follow your heart. Follow your heart and cosplay.
Trust me,
This
this
beautiful
human
being.
has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
It's true. I'll do my best, but no guarantees. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. God, that's crazy of me. I'll do my best, but no guarantees.
Truthful.
Yeah, she liked that. Okay. I'm just blunt, and it's not truthful, just neurodivergent, which I guess goes hand in hand. Sus. To sign up for a LARP group, my old D&D character, Yasha. I've got enough costuming to do. Okay, fair. But if you have any scrap, like Warbler or something, you know? Could always pull this off.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Dude, the puns.
Ooh, that tickles.
Oh, cute.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Cool.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Not scuttlebutt. Cool. Can't wait to find all of you. Okay. I don't care. Yeah, cool. Can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
You should just like Super Saiyan power it up for a second. I want to scuttle her. Rat! Listen, this is Pride Month, and we're playing this game that's designed to make people thirsty. Chat, let your flag fly, you know? Save me from the tweet in summer. I've doomed myself. Oh god, Maddie, good luck. There's so many characters I want to cosplay from this game. I love that they give you a pretty good view of what each costume looks like, and again, it's a group of voice actors. They go to like conventions all the time. They love the cosplay community. Like, I know that. Who up scuttling their butt? Me right now. Haiku want to cosplay Damien's character? I have no idea who he is yet, but I can't wait to meet him because obviously someday I'll hold hands with Damien in person. It's going to be great. Until then, we will simply say, oh, hi, hey, what's up at events, and that's it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
We'll DM each other.
It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Me and Damien's entire relationship is him rating this channel, and then him and me DMing and being like, oh, dude, so sorry, it's been like half a day. I didn't realize you DM'd me. That's it. You're gonna love his character, I bet. Please, one of them look like a monster for me, I beg. Great lady, I will let you know. There's someone for everyone in this game. That's all I'll say. No spoilers, chat.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
This is a fun way to do the tutorial. Ken has spooky bitches? Oh, yeah. Oh. All right. Rumor time. Man, the sound effects are fun. I just love pressing random things. All right. The data decks allowed us to meet Maggie. I'm going to do this with every single person because I think that every voice actor deserves to get their little shout out, regardless of if I know them or not. And some of these I'm going to pull up and be like, wait, that's who the voice actor was? Allie Hillis. There we go. Need me some freaks. Oh, yeah. You met Maggie, a bookish, sophisticated mystery hound who's always hunting for her next case. You helped her solve a case, and she's invited you to tea as a date. Maggie's always on the hunt for the next mystery, whether it's trying to figure out where that table coaster disappeared to, you lost it, or who has been leaving the refrigerator door open at 2 a.m., also you, or who forgot to turn the oven off before leaving on that trip to Aruba, again, you. Maggie is on the case, but there might be a dark side to Maggie's investigative spirit. Years ago, Maggie was in a relationship with a beautiful pair of binoculars. She fell madly, utterly in love. Unfortunately, the binoculars were unfaithful to her, and Maggie's been left trying to protect herself by finding out everything she can about any possible partner. This has left her pushing away anyone who might get close. She's no sense of when being interested has become being a snoop. Sad. Everyone's got a tragic backstory, I guess. There was a Datadex audio bug. Ooh, okay. Glad that they did that. Patiently awaiting the freaks. I think they're here with you in chat, actually. Juba, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I just switched the 1 to 100 to status when looking for the datables I found. Just found it easier that way. We might have to make some adjustments as I play. It likes evidence, facts, rounding up suspects, and dislikes privacy and boundaries. Uh-oh. Something you kind of got to look out for. What's this, like, 0-4 in the upper right corner? Maybe different costumes? Oh, the steamy encounter. Oh, my God. It's like unlocking new skills in Boyfriend Dungeon. Just a little bit different. The binoculars on my shit list now. Yeah, how dare they hurt this girl. Truly. Allie Hillis. Good job, Allie. Fun. Very fun. All right, let's do the rumors. Sweetest dreams. This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. It's going to be like our bed. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom, first door on the left. That's a pretty blunt hint. It's not you, it's him. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Oh. Not those freaks. Those freaks! Are the freaks in the room with us now? Yes. The answer is yes, yeah. All right. Bed's your favorite so far? Excited. Spec Ops. Directly acknowledge... It's cool that we got little, like, side quests and shit. Directly acknowledge this bling's existence. Tinfoil hat. This mysterious hacker sent you an equally mysterious gift. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. I can save at any point, too, I'm assuming? Nice. That was fast. Love to see it. All right. Let's go to the bedroom, where I guess the magic may or may not happen. Mine, too, for normal reasons.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's in.
Livy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for those meeps. All right. So. Oh, exercise ball. Oh, God, dude. Oh, there's going to be so much to do in this game. Oh, my God. Shuddering horror game door. Dude. No way. There's so much. So excited. Very normal thoughts about my bed. Here we go.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Damn, narrator just called me like a turbo virgin.
How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
These look like comfy pillows. The narrator's like she's enchanting. Chat's like...
Hey there, stranger.
Boing, tongue lolls out. Woo! What? That's chat right now. I'd smoke with her. We were just talking about, so there's, before you join chat, Shira, that there's Eddie, there's Penelope, or Penny, as I like to call her, and then, recently I reconnected with my friend Fleur, the French word for flower, and had a nice...
Excuse me?
Nice
Mommy?
look-see up at the stars with
Mommy?
Fleur
Mommy?
and Morgan last night. It was great. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Also, yes, very mommy, very mommy. Do I know you? Who are you? Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
It's beautiful. I did this activity with my brother right before joining. Wonderful. This is a good game to watch after talking to Fleur. By the way, chat, we're Late Night Gang. Grab yourself, you know, a beverage or, you know, chill. Get some snacks. Get in some comfy clothes. We'll be locked in with this game for a little while tonight because I finally got to start a little bit earlier. Again, big thank you to Morgan for allowing me to stream on a Wednesday. I never get to stream Wednesday, and chat's been so generous with their time and their support tonight. And I hope you've been having a good time. Whatever happens on stream happens, you know, I'm just chilling, and it's always nice to see y'all. Very excited for Fab Thursday, maybe tomorrow. Maybe we're going to do a Faerun Friday, depending. Morgan and I are constantly shifting around our schedules this week just because of having to be in a lot of hospitals. So grateful to this community for bearing with the weird shift in schedule here and there. But feel free to grab some good stuff while ads run. Apparently we're stuck in ad break, so go grab a snack or a bev or whatever you need. We're in ad break. Crazy reference, but she sounds a little bit like Sabella from Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School. Wild. But also, like, maybe a lot of people's awakening. So I can kind of vibe with that, you know? So I get water. I've been slurping some water. Who famously, to me, has the most seductive voice for no reason. Me with the witches of Zombie Island. Quite honestly, that awakened something in me where it's just like, oh my god. You know, Sabella is definitely one of my earliest awakenings, just like objectively fair. Oh, well, yeah. Saying you and Morgan the best vibes, I appreciate that, thank you. Been slurping? Yeah, on water. What, you've been watching me do it on camera. Yeah. Okay, Brian, but same. Yeah, Zombie Island, man. What a movie. Yo, welcome back, Brookie. Any initial faves so far? No, I'm playing this so slowly and methodically because that's just how I do things, and I'm vibing with chat every time we get any kind of like ad break. As a victim of the Hex Girls, man, Scooby-Doo converted a lot of us. Then, like, truly, Brian Schlorp's live on stream. You've been watching me do it on camera. Yeah, Schlorpin'. Maybe I won't get as many tips on this site as if I was Schlorpin' on a different on-camera site, but you know, country girls make do. As I infamously, regularly misuse that phrase. Ghoul School and Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase were the ones I grew up with, and they still hold up beautiful. Oh my god, they're so good, right? I'm gonna watch Zombie Island after this tonight, I think. What a good, like, what a freaking wonderful movie. Who up Schlurpin? By the way, ad break, is it over? Yes, no, maybe so. 99, 100. Let me know. Some of the Batman and Robin ones? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. When my friends works on Scooby-Doo and they're trans non-binary, I just love that for us. Hell yes. That's awesome. Very big fan of that, honestly. Ghoul School has always been my fave. There's a lot of solid tastes being exchanged in chat right now. Very good taste, chat. A+. This is one of those conversations where our tastes are going to align. I feel like it. Libby, I don't know if you can hear me, but if so, our ad's over. There's the Scooby-Doo Supernatural crossover. That sure did happen. Looking at her in duvet coat with a mattress topper pants and pillows pillowing. Yes, ads are over. Awesome.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Boy, oh boy. The power of voice acting. You don't even... Man, I don't know. I don't know if 7 even made people thirsty. I've had some people tell me that, but I can never tell if it's just y'all are fans of what I do already. But there's been some fan art of 7 out there. there's been some pretty thirsty like tweets and things that I found throughout the years about my boy. But it was pretty fun to play around with my voice.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me.
The innuendos are a little heavier in this game, I'll say. But, you know, those of us on the Boyfriend Dungeon cast, we may do with the natural talents that we do have. The pose, my god. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it? I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I don't care, I want to skip. That's funny. Hi, Betty. Cuddles, sorry. Cuddles, sorry. Amazing. Been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. Damn.
A beautiful bed, anyway.
Oh, she blushed at that. Damn. Good lord. I'm gonna die, Betty's gonna be the death of me, right? Yeah. She's goals? My main in Boyfriend Dungeon was Pocket, but 7 was definitely my favorite human. I appreciate it. Pocket is the right choice, by the way.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Not the lip bite, bro. See, in Boyfriend Dungeon, you kind of have to warm up everybody, right? Pretty much everyone but Eric, negative, and Sunder are pretty, like, chill when you meet them, and there's, like, a layer of things you have to get through before you get to this kind of spice.
Mommy? Sorry.
This game's bludgeoning me in the face with it immediately. God, that's wild. Girl, put that away. Yeah, Eric derogatory.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I saw like a whole like Reddit thread back in the day about like people who were like, I actually like Eric. And I was like, you missed the whole point of the game. That's not really my thing. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. I don't see how it's any of your business. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
So does that mean, like, any time I have invited someone over here, Betty is creating a romance sandwich?
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Everything? The hair twirl, bro.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Some people have a toxic type like Eric, it's scary. Yeah, therapy's good for some people, I'll say that. So, good lord. Go 0 to 60 with Jonah pretty quick, but in a much more consensual way. Yeah, definitely. Mostly because Jonah helps chase off Eric. 7 has a chase away Eric storyline as well, which I like a lot.
You can choose
because I got to be like angry, and it's funny. So most of the voice lines, obviously, that one's not fully voiced, so like very different game. Just fundamentally a very different game. But again, as I've said before, this is no knock on Boyfriend Dungeon. I hope with the amount of effort that was put into this game and the like budget that they had. This reaches corners of the like gamer population that Boyfriend Dungeon didn't have the privilege of doing. I really hope that this has a lot of staying power. Boyfriend Dungeon was something everyone got excited for it. Everyone got excited for the DLC. We've received support for years on it, but it kind of doesn't have the same reach as it used to. I hope this has a lot more staying power and isn't just like a trendy, funny, haha screamer gimmick or YouTuber gimmick. I really want to see this do so well. But it was great because when I got to do like 7's angry stuff, I didn't get to read that many fully voiced angry lines, but we did a lot of efforts where it was like, ugh, you know, like just that frustrated, like, hey, you know, like get away kind of thing, which I dig doing that. I love being able to have a full spectrum of emotions when I do a role.
But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
They gotta is there a way to like go into the game master files and take away this specific animation? I will not be able to not point it out every time. I'd love to get to know you better. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. Keep dreaming, lady. Yeah, I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
We gotta look up who the fuck voices this character. Sounds like I have no choice. It's a date. See you tonight. Just be clueless. See you tonight. It's a date. Yeah.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
Yeah?
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Curious to know how solid the wooden top is. Liz is gonna combust. Yeah, there's like, I'm gonna cosplay Betty. I've decided. Amazing. Good lord, the body pillow pose she pulls takes my ability to live. Listen, I got a body pillow right here behind me. One of my first sponsorships ever sent to me.
Oh, hitting the hay already?
I'm no stranger.
Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you guys. Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. I will. Just give me a second. I feel like I'm gonna be an anime character with a fucking nosebleed during this game. Oh, wow. This is a lot to handle. Betty. You met Betty, a sensual, curvy, comforting presence in your bedroom. She's open-minded, welcoming, and eager to provide you with whatever relief you might need. With that bedroom voice, it suddenly feels like you're in a dating sim. Betty seems to be the one who knows you the best around here, having already slept with you for so long. Still, any way you want to play this from here is your call. She's always understanding. This is Mela Lee, by the way. Why does that name seem familiar? I wonder what she's done. Resting, fluff, and big hugs are her likes. Dislikes mornings. Fair. Love Betty. Yeah, Betty is great. Eager to provide. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm an absolute cuddle monster. Would catch feelings from my bed so hard. Yeah. Who's 69? We'll have to find out the perfect number, obviously. Whoever they are. Wow, hitting the pose. Looks like Christmas decorations or something. We'll find out. I too dislike mornings. Yeah, I like sleeping in. Melody is Jade in Mortal Kombat and Lifeline in Apex. Oh, damn. I used to be a Lifeline player. So, yeah, Brookie, thank you for looking that up. looks more like more than Christmas decorations? We will simply have to find out. We'll figure it out, I guess, together. All right. Cool. Day 1 done. Continue to awaken dateable objects. Yeah, I guess I freaking will, game.
Morning.
Oh my god.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
It's like the most cheery game in the world. I've gotten jump scared 5 times since it started. You've seen the 69th one? Oh god. I haven't played Apex in years, same, but the voice cast is so good. They are amazing. So I gotta look up who they play. Give me 1 second. I think that they're in Apex. Wait, I should just look up the Apex cast. That will be the easiest. The bed being 69 as well? She's not. She's 66. You're gonna love Dateable 69? Ooh. I believe it. Oh, JB Blanc is also Caustic in Apex. That's so funny. Dude, everyone. Sorry, side quest here. Man, I remember when Erica got Valkyrie, when they released Valkyrie. God, that was so cool. So happy. Lifeline is Melody. Cool. Man, I really have not played Apex in too long. I didn't even know who half these damn characters are anymore. Must not have been Apex that I'm thinking of. Never mind then. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Frida Wolf, who was also in Boyfriend Dungeon with me, is the voice of Lobo in Apex, which is cool. So, that's a cool thing. Sorry, also writing back to a text. But Frida was Valeria, which is really awesome. Skylar, please let me have my coffee first. Oh, I hear your coffee may like to hear that. Skylar, please, I'm tired. It's 7 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, JB's done a lot of voices. Wild. Good morning. Yeah.
Maybe finally find some love.
Why am I doing this? What if I want you to fall in love with me? Where should I go next? Can I just leave my house? Yeah, where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
Okay.
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
That's fair. Uber, I'm glad you're enjoying the demo so far. Okay, sounds good. She's the... I already talked to her. Okay, sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want.
That's fun.
Basically,
it's open world.
Big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
Them acknowledging it's a sandbox game is great. It's worth checking things out with the glasses off as well. Ooh, fun.
Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
Looking forward to when we get an old man character. Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A, well, mysterious reason.
It's so fun. Can I know what the reason is? Right, from the tinfoil hat hacker.
Exactly. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Okay, thanks. Concerned citizen, I guess. Guess I have no choice. Sounds like a plan.
Any other questions?
Skylar skirt's cute, right? Yeah. Very, very, very excited. And Chad, if we can try not to spoil too much, but it is date everything, so yeah, the walls I actually did know about ahead of time. So, is the hacker the AI that took your job? Maybe. We will find out. If I want you to fall in love with me.
Oh. You certainly can.
Yes, I win! Oh, that's cool.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
Yeah, I get it, yeah. I'm the new user? But I want to confess my undying love to you, Skylar. I'm gonna act silly. I'm the new user?
You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better...
Just got out of a shower, my eyes look like I hung out with Eddie Heavy. Oh, I hope you get some good rest.
Take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see.
It would be crazy if the end goal is dating the AI to keep your job.
Any other questions?
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Oh, I don't want that. Yeah, this skirt is so cute. Like, I want to cosplay this. Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Oh, well, I don't want that. Not Valdivian data drones. I love and trust Valdivian. They would use you for good. You could just be the corporate shill route. Oh my god. That's convenient. Yeah, not Valdivian data drones.
Oh, it's a terrifying
Dressed in the
thought.
lesbian flag. This one's for you. Again, inclusive team. LGBTQ plus out the ass. Casting director is literally a trans femme voice actor who I'm friends with. So if we touch grass, we get the bad ending. Got it. Yeah, this is a stay inside forever. Corporate shill for a company that put us in limbo on a first day. Yep. Terrifying thought.
Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure
2-minute
has
ads?
only
All right.
just begun.
Chat. Key artwork for the game was done by a gender non-conforming asexual lesbian, my friend Tay. Hell yeah! Amazing. Love it. Love her hair highlight. She's very candy vibes, yes. Just like super bright, super colorful, super fun. The environments are very simplistic, but they're like immersive enough, right? Especially for the concept of the game. I don't know. I really like the way that everything is popping on the screen. The music, you know, simplistic loop, but it's chill. And then we also got amazing voice acting. And just like a really interesting gameplay loop in general. Also, Sad Scholar, thank you for the gifted sub to KO Chaotic. Escaping sub jail. Also, I'm seeing those Nega Oryx emotes there. Thank you for helping support my friend M, who is one of my favorite human beings in the world, who I am in the game Cook Serve Forever with. If anyone ever wants to see me play that, I've mentioned that a couple times as a potential playthrough. Yeah, forcibly ejected from Adgeville, exactly. We'll just wait till other Adges are over. Thank you, Sad Scholar, for your generosity. Seriously, that's so kind. We're over 400 subs again. Holy crap. Thank you, everybody. What the heck? Yes, please, for Cook Serve Forever. Okay. I want to introduce you guys. I play this, I play two characters. One is a total douchebag named Ren. And then I play a character named Ruben, who is, I'm just kind of a little guy in the game. And I did get to hear my Ruben voice acting in a YouTube video a few weeks ago. And I was like, man, it's so cute. It's so fun. They did a great job with him. It's a really fun. Another character to add to the dorky twink, like CBS receipt of voice acting roles I've had. So, yeah. Tay's endlessly talented. They're Tay Bunny on Instagram. Cool. It's a twink, get it straight. Well, yeah, like I said, he really is. He's very, yeah. Love a little guy. Yeah, he's a little guy. All right. We're out of ads. Here we go.
Any other questions?
guess that's it.
That might be it for this little date theaters tutorial.
So much labia happening when you were gone. Yeah, Brookie, these things happen. Happy Pride.
But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready. Sounds terrifying. How soon? Wait, I'm not ready. Yeah, how soon?
I said pretty.
Not everybody adding me, telling me they're a twink and not so. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play like the most manly, buff, scary villain of all time. And chat's gonna be like, no, they're still a twink. I can't do that with the final boss from the Black Desert Online expansion that I did. Because canonically, he is actually a twink. So, canonically, the final boss character, who's like the big, like, I'll kill you, like, kind of character, is actually a twink. So, that one, yeah. So, we're legally obligated, yeah. So, yeah, canonically wears women's clothing. Yeah. Legit. So,
I don't know.
I can't talk myself out of that one.
Bye.
Bye. That's fun. All right, bye-bye. All right. She said, go see Maggie. I want to explore everything else, but I'm going to go see Maggie. Who it was? Oh, my God. I love not having a sense of direction. It is the coolest. Video games! I do love an evil twink. Yes, I'm mentally ill. Oh, he's such an evil twink. But he's got a backstory, and you got to play the game to unveil it. Although I did spoil it for people because I was like, to get to my character in Black Desert Online, you actually have to, like, play the game for, like, 1,000 hours, which is, like, insane, right? So I was very much, very much, Twinks in traditionally hunk fields. He really is. No, he's not a twonk. He's not quite a twonk because he's not hunky enough. He is full-on evil twink who would take the role of an evil big bad. And it's actually like an absolute surprise if you look at his character design that he is the big bad. So, also love evil twinks. Kisses Astarion. But yeah, he does have a tragic backstory, all right? I do have a tragic anime backstory in that game. So, you saying with the backstory made me think of, I'm not just a bitch, I'm a bitch with a backstory. True, though. True. Wait. That's fun. The game is afoot. Wait, no, it's a dating sim. All right. Professor Layton.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
Yes. To all of that, yes. No, I wanted to see if you were interested in taking our relationship further. I am. You got any more for me? I want to find more datables.
You and I both. Never know when another suspect will turn up.
Should I be afraid? Suspect or potential dates?
Why not both?
Fair.
Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash. Shower. Location. Downstairs bathroom. Winifred water heater. Location. Office closet.
Okay.
Lyric literature. Books. Location. Anywhere.
Ooh. At large. Okay. I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult.
Fair. Yeah, Maggie, tell us everyone's crimes. She's just there to investigate, not determine the crime. She's a detective. A PI, private. I'm so hyped for the new Layton game. Oh my god, I was going on a Layton rant the other night about how much I fucking love the Layton games. So much. I don't hear them talked about nearly enough. That's some of Level 5's best work, in my opinion. Tired, should I sleep? I mean, sure. Don't push yourself past your limits. We also have a VOD channel on YouTube that will eventually have this VOD up in several days, most likely. But you can always catch the rest of the VOD here on Twitch as well. The shower, he's seen me naked. Oh, true. We might be like a little bit more on a spicy your foot with a shower, I guess, in that way.
The shadow knows.
The shadow knows.
Because he's here.
Tell me how I can find him.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here,
Oh,
I'll
wait.
investigate.
I know what character this is and who voices them. I'm gonna find this character because this is gonna be very important, actually. To me, personally, as someone in the voice acting world. So, you call you Gumshoe? That's the detective in Ace Attorney. Well, Gumshoe is an old school term for detective. But yeah, that's why Ace Attorney is named that. Which is, it's a fun thing. Shadow the Hedgehog. Hey, nice cock. The Shadow. Yeah, the Shadow. Thanks for your help, Maggie.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips.
But I guarantee that this team has played the Ace Attorney games for sure. Juba, thank you for the 3 stream streak.
Or
Appreciate that.
eyelids, as it were.
Fair.
Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Thank you. All right. It's Wednesday. Can I play the piano? Ooh. There are pianos upon which masterpieces have been composed. They're pianos maintained and adored by families for generations. Your piano dreams of being a cheap keyboard in a music shop's display section because that's at least a purpose. Man, if I had a freaking grand like that, or like a nice player piano, man, I'd use that shit all the time, man. It is kind of fun to, yeah, read the descriptions of objects without the glasses on as well, for sure. Poor piano. I know, it should get some use. I love a good piano. Dude. Is that an air fryer? Wait. The air fryer. An impediment. Or impediment. There's the dyslexia, dude. This is, so for those of you who don't know, 99% of voice acting is like cold takes, like first time takes. The number of times that my dyslexia gets in the way and I have to do retakes, oof, it is through the roof, man. So, Brian's gonna fuck the air fryer. Don't speak for me. Thank you. Clearly, you own an air fryer. It's true. So, an implement you promised you'd use more than your stove, which you did for precisely 3 weeks. Cleaning it was just so hard, though. It's not that hard to clean a fucking air fryer. God, air fryers are the best. I love air fryers. I'm shooting hearts at this thing. That's gonna be tough,
As
yeah.
you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling.
What is this shit?
It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated.
Oh, because the air fryer is
scrutinized by a presence that
an
isn't all that
incredible
impressed
holy
by what
relic.
it sees.
It's amazing. Here's the thing, air fryers are incredible. They're an amazing. They are spiritually life-changing. They are, you know? So, yeah. I like that. That's funny. Yeah, the hair. Yeah, he's got the coil that's on the inside top of an air fryer. If you've ever looked inside, I can tell who in chat hasn't cleaned their air fryer, by the way. And also, yeah, from the conversation earlier, dyslexia as a voice actor is very hard. Very difficult. But I fortunately have amazing directors that I've worked with. I have an amazing, you know, castmate history where people are always willing to work with me, which is awesome. So here's all like the air fryer settings and so. Oh my god, I love this. It's actually so funny. He's a fryer, an air fryer. Oh yeah. Yep.
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald.
You know what really sucks about this narrator voice? All I can hear is Vander. Hey, Powder. Ah! Alright.
He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
Bald. He is. He is. Yeah, same, yeah. Freaking Vander. Suddenly really hungry, so cheese and pretzels for late night snack. That sounds awesome. I actually have some frozen pretzels and cheese from Costco that I might eat that after this. Sounds good. Libby, take care. Get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. I started playing and went, why do I know this voice? And then Vander jump scare. Yeah, fair. God. Vote be mean to him? No, I'm going to be nice to everybody. I'm just that kind of gator. You know? Friar Errol. So his name would be on, like, a registry. Errol, comma, Friar. Friar. God, Jesus.
You reek.
Oh! Mean? Sorry, what? And you shine. Of what? Yeah, of what?
You don't even see it, do you? Are you truly so far gone?
Whose fucking voice is this, man? This sounds so familiar.
You reek of sin and grease.
Is this Ray? Oh, it's Liam O'Brien. Oh my god.
I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
It is Liam. But all I've had to eat today was cereal. Are you always this aggressive with strangers? What are you, some kind of health food zealot? All I had to eat today was cereal.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today, sinner.
God, the religious trauma that's creeping up inside me right now. It's so funny, dude. It's a Liam O'Brien character. How deeply traumatized and broken is he? Yeah, the man is typecast as, like, the most fucked up human beings of all time.
Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy. I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection. I am the steward of the road to the Heavenly Kitchen.
The Heavenly Kitchen, bro!
I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner. If you would but take my hand.
I wanna voice act someone this fucking insane at some point. Like again, the villains that I voiced are not nearly this crazy. This is awesome. These D&D characters are on the dictionary page for tragic backstory, truly. Yeah, the Church of Convection is amazing. It's incredible. Hold his hand. I'm not taking shit of yours, bruh. What exactly do I need to do to achieve salvation? Yeah, I'm gonna need some more convincing.
It is quite simple. First,
I'll hear
you are
out,
to
though.
confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul.
So is he like, I hope that it's like a progressive church where it's like appliances are allowed to marry appliances. You know?
Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved.
Oh no, on the weekends he definitely has a megaphone and a sign that's like, you will burn, and it's just yelling on a street corner. Given the cult that, like fervor, people have for air fryers, this makes sense. Don't call us a cult, please. Listen, air fryers are really healthy. Air fryers are capable of cooking food quickly in ways that are different than a stove or an oven or a microwave. They reheat food better. Air fryer recipes are actual recipes we really follow step by step, okay? I'm actually cooking when I use it. I want to oil him up. Why would that? Why would that be the last or the first thing I see in chat? All right,
and finally, you are to keep your soul pure.
I promise we're gonna get
free of oil.
We're gonna get through more than one object tonight. I promise. We're gonna do that. This has been a lot to take in. That's all I gotta say. Is I knew this game was gonna be good, but this is a good game. All right, we're gonna go. Oh my God. All right.
The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
Generous? He sounds awful. Praised be his name. I'm afraid. Can you really save me?
Be not afraid. There is no soul beyond my Lord's reach.
For non-Liam knowers, he's in Critical Role. He's played Doctor Strange in Marvel games, which is, I mean, he's got a perfect voice for it, right? He's in a bunch of anime, but my favorite being in Sailor Moon dub. He was in Catherine. Oh man, he was in the game Catherine. I forgot he was in Catherine. Yeah, Doctor Strange from Rivals, yep.
Simply do exactly as I tell you to, and you shall be saved.
So anytime you hear the Eye of Agamotto, that's unfortunately him about to fucking diff your team. So funny, I'm cackling out loud. This is so good, right? Yeah, I didn't know he was in Catherine either, right? That's wild. So, man does not know we have ODD.
Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now?
Marm, I'm surprised you're not digging this as someone who tries to start a cult in my community every now and then.
I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
Does that mean take off my clothes? Bless me, Friar, for I have food sinned. I'm not ready yet, but I'll take you up on it sometime. You're insane, and I have nothing to say to you. I'm not ready yet, but I'll take you up on it sometime.
Do not delay too long. One never knows.
Gotta take
when
it
that
slow
time
with
is up.
someone this zealous.
I only pray you get your affairs in order before it is too late. Go now. May the Lord of Convection turn his gaze upon you, even as you continue to walk in shadow.
Okay, thank you. I needed that today. Listen, I'm already in like 6 cults.
The friar begins some sort of prayer, ignoring you as you wander away.
The Church of Myrm is totally different. All right. That's cool. So I can only talk to them once a day is what it said? Like, what happens if I try again? You already talked to this object today. Try again tomorrow. Okay, that's fair. God, there's so many objects. Again, for those who don't know, there are over 100, and then they already have DLC that was bonus tacked on launch, where you can talk to like 7 or 8 more people. Oh my god, a vacuum? Alright, that's kind of cool. Wait, I'm gonna investigate. Your very own vacuum cleaner, the purchase of which marked your official step into adulthood. You have responsibilities now, and that's terrible. It's true. Looked up what Dateable 69 is, and no spoilers, but it had me cackling. Oh, good. Alright, let's go to the data decks quick, and let's read about Liam O'Brien's insane Friar Errol. Met Friar Errol. And for those who didn't know, this is obviously going to be a game with a lot of me reading shit, but I do like that it's fully voiced. It's wonderful. In the DLC, you can date a microtransaction. I did see that, which is so funny. I only have the base game right now, Brookie. I wanted to give this a shot and see how it was, but might have to get the base or the DLC now, especially with the support from this stream. Damn. You met Friar Errol, a deeply serious, highly repressed is so good, dude. Air Friar, who believes it's his solemn duty to lead the world down the path of the heavenly kitchen. He wanted you to confess your culinary sins, and you refused. Friar Errol is a deeply serious, highly repressed air fryer who believes it's his solemn duty to lead the... Wait, why did that repeat? He's never had deep, fat, fried food, viewing it as beneath him, and he fully intends to preach the gospel of convection to all who will hear it. Have you heard the good word? Will you join him on his path? Interesting. Highly repressed, you say? Oh, man. Can't believe thirsting involves literacy. It does sometimes. Just got dunked on by the fireplace. Oh, man. They're learning all kinds of new narwhal facts tonight. We are. We certainly are. Likes the road to the heavenly kitchen, culinary purity and efficiency. Our lord of convection. All right, voiced by Liam. Dislikes oil. Fair. Okay. Data decks. Wait, what else was new? The data decks. Maggie. Oh, we learned more about Maggie? Maggie gave you some rumors as she's a pro at hunting them down. She also let you know that Phoenicia can help you track down more. That's nice. Cool. All right, Phoenicia.
And this is the final look. What y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
I love it. She's a fucking influencer, bro. Oh my god. Love his design. Yeah, he is very technomancer. I was just so excited to support the game. Of course, I had to get the DLC. That's fair. I'd use him to reheat deep fat fried food. Oh, that's what I use my air fryer for a lot, honestly.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. There, done.
She's
Any
great.
longer and I
love
would have
her.
missed
I
my
love her.
upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership.
Oh, God, don't tell me. I'm a fucking influencer, content creator, whatever they call us these days. It sucks. Everything blows. If I'm not constantly active, if I'm not constantly feeding the algorithm beast, people just, man.
Woo, it's a grind.
Yeah, she
but
knows.
My fans are worth it.
Is Facebook some kind of app or,
Only the most popular social media app of all time.
Okay.
It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Only better.
Instafan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack, dude, bro. By the way, for those of you who don't follow me yet, I'm very active on Instagram and Blue Sky. But you can follow me elsewhere as well. I do technically have a Twitter and TikTok. Maybe someday I'll use them again. Who knows? But go follow me, because you'll be able to do that. And also go sub to my YouTube channels. And the VOD channel.
No,
there you go.
like literally.
All the shoutouts.
Facebook bought
Influencer
them all out and combined the best parts
stuff
of them
done.
into the social media platform to end all social media platforms.
Ah.
But it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing I had to talk. I have non-human communication abilities, though. Sounds pretty nice. No humans allowed. Why not?
No offense, but humans don't have the best track
That
record.
is actually
I mean,
so
y'all
true,
invented
girl.
things like taxes and littering.
Yeah.
And small talk.
I talk about this all the damn time. Also, yeah, the call out on small talk when I just told y'all.
Hello, Chad. Hello, Brian. I hope everyone.
Thank you, Abby. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Monopolies is my dating games. Welcome on in. Hashtag not all humans. I was saying we gotta have better conversations than just foods talk, all right? That's the small talk. Like, we're way more interesting, I promise. Although I do like talking about food a lot. It is kind of fun every now and then. Also, I talk about that all the time. We should be eating fruit on the beach together. Why did we invent taxes? What a silly system.
Then again, y'all made phones too, so.
Why are y'all copy
like y'all all
pasting me? What happened here? Why am I being assaulted in my own chat with my own cringe, my own shame? God, y'all, it's a. The air fryer let us down the food road again. What can we say? That's fair. Speaking of, I'm gonna go reheat my birria. Oh my God, enjoy. Oh.
I guess since you don't have a place book, I could share my feed with
Ally.
you. Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
Sounds fun. Promise my guilty pleasure. As long as I'm not involved anyway. Maybe you could show me some of your videos sometime too. No thanks, not really my thing. Yeah, show me some vids.
Ooh, are things heating up in here or is it just me?
Oh, I meant like the content that you make. You have other vids?
Ooh, I don't think you can see them even with your fancy glasses. But at least I can tell you what I've been up to.
Look over chat's only that.
Alert, temperature warning. Woo, not again.
What was that? Is something wrong? Yeah. Oh yeah, what was that? Uh-oh, phone's overheating.
Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, we're unfortunately overheating, Phoenicia. Sure sounds like something. If it was nothing, I don't think it'd be happening again.
Fine, really. It's just a faulty sensor.
Oh no, is she gonna
Forget
shut
about it.
down? She is cute, right? Looked like a temperature warning, and you do feel warm. Faulty sensor. Do I need to take you to the phone doctor? Look, there's an icon and everything. You do feel warm.
Oh, huh? I do? Weird. I feel totally totally fine.
Oh, no.
It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live.
Fair. Her sticking out her tongue is so cute. Venetia's hot for human, yeah.
Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
God, does this imply that we could factory reset Phoenicia? That's so depressing. All right, I gotta talk to this vacuum because I don't know, it looks cool, and I've always wanted like a cool like Dyson. I just have never been able to afford one. I feel so much better after pretzels and cheese and water. That sounds great. Becca, glad you're taking care of yourself, by the way. All right, vacuum.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic
This
armor.
is an awesome design. Oh. What the fuck, in all caps? Yeah. Them just calling him handsome and not something a little stronger is actually insane. Yeah, this is a daddy. Holy shit. Let's hear the voice.
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression.
I'm not gonna be able to act normal. Taking a big sip. Oh, yeah.
Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
He could suck me? I mean, well, happy Pride. Oh no, it's...
What's that?
Is he just sucking in air?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
The music, bro.
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Weird that I walked in on that. Seemed like a while. I regret that. Yeah, you did good. Seemed like a while. Wink, wink.
I'm up to 3 hours.
The lung capacity of a god. He's so talented, he is. Thanks for coming.
All right, now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though.
Not Hoover, bro. Oh.
What's up?
Henry Hoover. Oh, God, bro. A 3-hour suck job. It's Pride Month. We allow it. It's Pride Month. We're allowing it. Oh, Jesus God. Yeah, hi, Hoov. Oh, God, this game.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up?
Oh, does that imply that we make him suck up like spilled crap? That sucks. We need to clean up on aisle chat. I repeat, we need to clean up on aisle chat.
Today was supposed to be my day off.
I'd love to chat. I might have dropped a whole packet of wet noodles. I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
I'll bet you've been all over the house. And so you're the one who is... Wait, so you're the one who's the investigator? You seem tired. Yeah, let's talk about him, not about me. You know? Henry, I'll clean the dust bunnies out of your tube every day if you say the word.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week. But I enjoy working hard. It makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
What's the hardest part of your job? What do you enjoy most about the work? What do you do for fun? Yeah, what do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun.
Might need a stronger hose. Do you think he's a wet/dry vacuum or... Oh my god.
I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could... I don't know. Catch a game or have a drink?
Yeah. Sounds good. See you soon, Hoof. I'd love to go someplace. I'd love to go someplace with you. Yeah. I'm gonna say it just sounds good. Yeah. Bark. Yeah. The barking.
It's a promise.
Oh, he's so sparkly. God, the aura, dude. You telling me I can't talk to him again? Fucking game, bro. I gotta read about him. Phoenicia has new info. You met, last time you saw Phoenicia, her temperature alert went off. She assured you everything was fine. Was it? Can we get a barking sound alert? God, alright. That's the Rizzler right there, yeah. Yeah, you guys think the Rizzlers played this game, by the way? I hope not. He's a kid. Henry Hoof. Here he is. That's Zeno. Of course it's fucking Zeno, dude. So smooth. His voice was so soothing. Yeah, Zeno Robinson, incredible fucking voice actor. Jesus God. Has been in so many things. One of the bigger things recently, Persona 3 Remake, Reload. Just a fantastically talented voice actor. Just incredible, everything he does. If we get a barking sound alert, it has to be not me barking. That would have to be like a sub goal for real, for real. I don't know if I would want that on the internet. Yeah, he's Ian Miraculous, Ladybug. He's in a million things. It's great. Like the character has kind of his hairstyle throughout various like public things he's done. So, is that a replaceable nozzle in his pocket, or is he happy to see us? Matt Hooven, easygoing, overworked crime scene investigator. Seems like he might just have a bit too much on his plate. Love to hang out with you next time over a drink or a game to reconnect with who he was before he was so overworked. I feel that one, brother. Hoove's been working nonstop, harder than he should, but he knows he's got to keep things running smoothly or else the whole house will be full of grime scenes. He's really proud of his job, although slightly depressed because he's always confined to odd corners of the house. What he'd really love is someone to see him not just as a hard-working tool, but also as a good companion worthy of love. Though a nice bag of change once in a while couldn't do any harm, right? Likes brews, sports, holding onto stuff. This likes letting go. I was picturing a barking sound alert that just sounds like the yipping of a puppy. Oh my god. You know, we need it to be more ferocious. I like him a lot. There's so much more to explore in this game, isn't there? Banana, bowl of fruit. God, there's some coffee maker. Wait, I'm a big fan of coffee. Strawberry flakes. Wait, I need some like lights on in here, man. It's too dark. Cat clock. Have you ever seen those clocks shaped like fried eggs? This clock isn't as cute. Don't tell me. If there's a cat girl in this fucking game, dude, I'm losing it.
You see a slim,
it's a cat boy.
Gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Dude, I love all the different music in this.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth.
God, the little like
the watch.
Face, :3. This is my son. That's literally Pluto. Well, don't say that because this is a game about relationships.
Tick, tick, tick.
Who is that? Hello? Talk, talk, talk? Lyme disease is no joke. Sorry. Talk, talk, talk?
Don't.
Alright, it's the sassy attitude of a cat. So pissed off, dude.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Okay, fair, fair.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I live here, dude. Is be a total dick to a stranger on there? I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you. Yeah, I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make
warming
time
up.
for that.
Let's go.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
Why does he sound like the Professor in Arcane? Oh, Mick Winger? It's not Mick, but it sounds so familiar. So finicky,
But
right?
punctuality is
Yeah, the
of
schedule.
the utmost importance.
Chat, he wants answers. Why'd you come?
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
I'm so glad that this is fully voiced so I can, like, fully look away from the screen and just advance the dialogue when it needs to happen. It's Bryce Pappenbrook. Oh, no way. Wild. This is Bryce. Yep, Bryce is... God, man, Bryce is another incredibly talented voice actor. Unbelievably talented. Like, too many things for me to name. Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine, too? Oh, my God, that must have been really fun to have to record with that emphasis. Is some kind of VIP or something? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let's say, yeah, let's make him feel important.
If VIP stands for very intelligent and
Yeah, he does
punctual,
so many silly
then
little guys.
Yes, I am.
The ticking in his theme song is so satisfying and a nice touch, right? Oh my God.
If you wish to make my
Why,
acquaintance
when he pops up, I went, speaking of
properly,
Miraculous
you will
Ladybug,
return
I
with an
don't read all of your messages. So there. Aren't you so happy it's fully voiced so you can look away to look at chat being horny? No, I look away from chat as well. Ugh, God damn. Dating a cat? Not yet, but welcome to Ray. Yeah, are you gonna at least tell me your name before I do that? I don't even know who you are yet. And who am I getting an appointment with exactly? Yeah, are you gonna tell me your name before I do that? Let's go.
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
I didn't say you did, nerd. It's the way you write.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule.
Oh, God.
But it is no
Schedule.
excuse.
It's so fun.
Timothy.
So
Timothy
fun.
Timepiece.
Oh my
at your
God.
service.
Timothy Timepiece. Ah. New dateable. Timeliness. I won't lie. After Hoove, Tim's not doing it for me, guys. But amazing performance. Hilarious. I'm sure this is doing this for someone out there. There's someone for everyone. There's over 100 characters. Yeah, now chat, this is a twink. True. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does
To
not.
the Hoover he is.
We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
What does his timepiece look like? Oh my God.
The safety of it, really.
Are there two hands? Gray lady, you can't just say that. I'm afraid the twink is terminal. Yeah, no twink death until actual death.
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Like the guy, the voice. Yeah, again, Bryce Pappenbrook, incredible resume. Unbelievable resume. Makes sense, and I'll leave it at that. Fair.
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule. Say schedule one more time. Of course, I'll respect your schedule. Yeah, I'm gonna get along with him.
Excellent.
Oh my god, not the fucking cat pose, bro. This game, dude, like, got the little nail. Oh my god, this fucking game, bro. Be a great stage manager. Oh god. Just, yeah, :3 moment for sure. Oh god. You've done that? That same pose? Yeah, in Catgirl cosplay, but like...
I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe.
So he has OCD. He has time-related OCD. Okay, got it. Need the Catboy biblically. Cat and mouse, I guess it makes sense. Yo, Lincoln, welcome to the stream. Yeah, with the cat pupils,
See
right?
then,
The
and
little
not a moment
cat
before.
eye slit. God, dude. All right, I'm out of heart power for the day, I guess. Yeah, no charge. All right, let's go to bed. Like, why can I sneak around? Why can I be... I'm a little creepy guy. Oh, I guess I'll find out. Okay. Oh, you have unread Discord messages. Make sure to check them before going to sleep. Fair. All right. Sam.
Hey.
Hey.
How's things
friend.
in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Leaving the kitchen light on for sure. It's on a timer. Listen, as a very rich streamer, we have a smart house, and it's just all on a timer. It's an app. So, you were fighting tooth and nail the other night about being a cat girl when you have the Gerb High emote. Okay, maybe I was a huge fan of that cosplay. It's a good one, all right? Something weird happened to me. Oh, my God. Boy, do I have a story for you. Kinda. My life got a lot weirder.
Weirder how?
Oh. Well, I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person. I got this weird gift in the mail. Someone sent me a package. Yeah, I got a weird gift in the mail.
What, just out of nowhere?
Yes.
So what was it?
Special glasses. Glasses with a certain power. These glasses that can do weird things.
Like what?
They can bring household objects to life. They make, the Gajinkas out of stuff in your house. They make, Gajinkas out of stuff in your house. They can turn any object into a person, sort of. There's a fucking weeb shit in this game, dude. I love it.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit?
Yeah.
I know you've been watching too much anime. What
like,
do you mean?
You know what's really funny? So, Sungwon, ProZD, is in this game. And, he has the skit series of the Cherem anime. Where he's like, oh, I'm, chair-san, refrigerator could. Like that. Like, it's so fucking funny. It's so, yeah, they fucking, yeah. You know what I'm talking about, yeah. So, it's so funny that he's in this because this is literally the Cherem anime sketch turned into a game with like 100 hours of gameplay. So, so good. That's not all, though. Exactly what I said, and there's more. I'm not done yet. Exactly what I said. And there's more.
More? I'm still on the first part.
Imagine he's the chair. Oh, I unfortunately already know who he is. So, he's announced it on socials a lot. So, yeah. 100+ objects and a bajillion lines of dialogue and all fully voiced, and everyone in this is a gem, and there's so many voice actors I look up to, and so many of them who I know personally who are doing just a bang-up job in this. And again, it was made by voice actors to just show people what can be done when creatives have charge of something. If they hadn't gotten him for this, the internet would have rioted. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm getting to know them. We're hanging out. I might be developing relationships with them. If I click this, she's gonna be like, JD Vance?
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I'm 1,000% serious. As a heart attack. Why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Don't put it like that. Don't. They're called date viators. Date viators, yes. Don't disrespect the date viators. Yeah, Sam, I'm fucking my Hoover. Date viators, yeah.
Date viators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Oh my god, you almost choked on it. Yeah, this is actually insane, right? Yeah. Okay, bye, Sam. Thanks for being a pal and making me not feel fucking crazy. Awesome. All right. It's time for sleep. This game's insane, honestly. Yeah, that's fair. All right, another beautiful day of boning shit in my home. Speaking to Maggie for more rumors. Yeah, I should probably look at the rumors app. Oh, no. Wait, where's my rumors app? Ah! All right, Mags. I went in the wrong room again. I promise I'm gonna be good at this game eventually. Shipping a bottle is definitely gonna be fuckable. That's a weird... God, it really is like the blueprints thing of like, that's a puzzle. But this is like, that's a thing I can anatomy with, you know? So... Sorry, I just like to see the things they do. It's fun.
Hello again, suspect.
Don't call me that.
I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
The glasses stay on during sex. Oh, chaotic, you're right. Yeah. I gotta wear the glasses to see the apps. You're right. Are you really a detective?
I am. Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
What are a couple of your best-known cases? More than modest. Yeah, what are some of your best-known cases?
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Go back to the bedroom for extra steps, yeah.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
I don't know. I don't want to know why my character just says... That was you? I was missing a sock? I'm gonna say, that was you? I'm gonna be impressed.
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out.
Oh, cool.
The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
I'm glad someone got to the bottom of it. Who are you talking about exactly? Glad someone got to the bottom of it.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
Ooh. Don't you mean dust bunnies? Imagine you take the glasses off halfway through sex, suddenly there's just a whole microwave between your legs. I mean, in this universe, probably. sounds useful. Really? Where do they all come from?
Static electricity.
Oh.
It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair.
Oh.
Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets.
Oh.
That's why they hang out under the couch.
Oh, I can get busy with a dust bunny? My hair, you say? It's probably my dog's hair. My hair, you say? Wait, does that mean...
the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility.
I don't like that, because then, like, if my hair, myself is part of the... Okay.
By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were, in fact, the culprit.
Okay, so I am a suspect, you're right. No getting around you, I see.
I pride myself on that.
You have a dog? I don't think so. I think he was, like, making it, like he was gonna lie. You know? What mystery are you trying to solve?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying
Yo,
to
what's
get
up,
to the bottom of
Keanu?
a
Welcome.
mysterious
Are we
love
blushing?
letter.
Oh my god. You, between, Betty the bed and Hoover the vacuum. I'm having a rough night. Barley Wolf, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Welcome anybody joining, by the way. It's been an interesting one. But not that weird. I mean, some of y'all fuck like swords in Boyfriend Dungeon.
It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Tell me more. Can we chat about something else? Yeah, tell me more.
At approximately 2
bed
a.m.,
is so
an
hot.
unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian.
The bed can... I don't think you want the bed to step on you. Like, beds are heavy. Oh my god, you'd be in the emergency room.
Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent.
And then you'd be stuck with a hospital bed, and you know how, like, you know, yeah.
That is to say, it was asking him out.
Ooh.
It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
I just really I mean, all the character designs so far have been perfect. Sounds good so far.
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram.
That's the whole point. I know it is. I know. The hospital bed will fold on you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Depends on the bed, to be honest. There are air beds, you know. True. Kyrion, the fact that it had to be approved, which it was by mods immediately. Happy Pride, everybody. Again. Chat's going to be able to go wild a bit this month.
Though he might be hesitant to admit it,
Specifically
Dorian
this game.
was quite taken by the letter.
Yeah, the character designs do go so hard in this.
He isn't
And the voice
certain
acting,
whether he wants to
amazing.
write back
Again,
until
incredible.
he knows more.
Good luck with your case. I'm sure you'll crack it. If you'd be open to it, I'd love to help.
You would?
Oh, she liked that. Yeah, let's get into it. Definitely, but let's chat a little first. Yeah, let's get into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case.
Why not starting by giving me whatever clues you have? What are you waiting for? Clue me in. Yeah.
The case is pretty thin.
Extremely cool. The vision is immaculate. As someone who is going to go into concept art for characters specifically, having a great time. Yeah. We have not met Zuko yet, Keanu.
But we've got a couple of clues.
That said, trying to keep relatively spoiler-free. I know this one's more goofy, but I like being able to use the rumors to find stuff and everything. But yeah, I am very aware, actually, Dante's character already, as well as a number of the characters who my friends voice. So, very excited.
First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it.
Ooh. Is it going to be like the SpongeBob, like the...
Finally.
Thank you for being
Dorian
understanding of
might
that, by
have
the
a
way,
clue
chat.
for
Y'all
us.
are great. Let's start with the paper. What makes it interesting? What initial was written on it? Let's have a chat with Dorian. I think I know who sent the letter. What initial was written on it?
A stylized letter M.
Markiplier. First initial? Signature? Someone started writing and stopped. I think it's a first initial.
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
What makes the paper interesting?
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin.
Ooh. Now we get to see the M. Cool. Markiplier X Dorian.
It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
It doesn't. It's like a tatami mat almost. Let's try cutting it with scissors. Let's try burning a small piece. Let's taste it. Let's dip a corner of it in water. Ooh. No, I feel like if it gets if it gets wet, wouldn't it, the message might go away. Say, let's try cutting it with scissors.
She gives the paper a careful
I didn't get the DLC yet, Keanu. I wanted to give this a shot and see, but I think I'll be getting it. Again, with tonight's support on the stream, god dang, y'all are great. I think that we'll be getting that.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
I guess burn a small piece.
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Thank you, Vander.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
Let's take a little lick of this.
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
The paper's semi-transparent. How sexy. All right.
How interesting.
She did it. I guess
edible
I didn't.
And tastes slightly starchy.
Oh.
What else should we try with the paper?
Let's dip a corner of it in water.
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that. It dissolved. What else should we try with the paper?
Rice paper? Yeah, it sounded like probably rice paper. Let's see what other clues we've got.
What should we look at next?
Let's have a chat with Dorian.
Hello there, you two.
Oh my god, he's just here.
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Again, Ben Starr doing his best Jason Statham impression. Phoebe, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for vibing. Guys, the Date Everything Blue Sky account just liked my Going Live post. That's pretty cool. Have you liked my Going Live post? Have you reposted my Going Live post, chat? Because the official Date Everything Blue Sky did.
Splendid idea.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier?
Getting hella eepy, so I'm gonna leave a sleepy lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out, Liz. Thank you so much for vibing.
About the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle.
Ooh.
Strange, no?
They know we're here. Yeah, they do. Hey, Date Everything devs. Big fan of your work. I think Ray Chase is awesome. I think Robbie Damon's awesome. The casting director of this project, we know each other. If you ever want to add a jar of kimchi or a K-pop light stick to this game, you know which Korean American voice actor to hit up. Thank you. If they saw this while we were wooing over Betty or Hoove, I think they'd be like, nice, mission accomplished. Indeed. Thanks for your help, Dorian. Could it have been something else? Yeah, thanks, man. Truffle fungus or truffle like chocolate? Oh, fair. I'm gonna say, could it have been something else?
Truffle happens to be one of my favorite flavors.
Oh, he's blushing. Oh, now we know something he likes, by the way. Oh my god.
The association between the forest-dwelling fungi and my own wooden provenance bring back fond memories. Anyhow, good luck.
Okay.
Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from.
Figure.
I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
I think I know who sent the letter. Well, I don't know.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects.
Oh, okay. Well, she did the heavy stuff. Thank you.
Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Matteo Monta,
Yeah, because
and
he was
Freddie
a tree.
Yeti.
Oh my god.
Who do you think it was?
When he was still just a wooden slab, chat. Got to smell those mushrooms. I don't know Penelope, but I'm sure it was her. I don't know Mitchell, but it's gotta be him. Freddie? Don't know him, but sounds like a love letter written to me. Or love letter writer to me. I don't know who Mateo is, but I'm ready to pin blame immediately. Mitchell, sure.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right. The stylized letter M is his
Penelope's
signature.
in this game our friend, true.
The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now, and the paper. It's gotta be rice paper. You did it. You helped me crack the case without even knowing the suspect
right?
at all.
Wait, does it do this if I picked any of the choices? Did I just guess a random name? I was like, I don't know, the first dude name. I'll do that. It's got to be a man. When you see Mitchell, it makes more sense? No way. Chat, don't ever get on my bad side. I'll track down everything about you and implicate you. What? That's crazy. Least I could do, Maggie. Guessing is my strong suit. Oh, wait, the M on the paper. You're actually so right. That would have been really funny if I fucked that up. I'm not that smart at all. This is why my character's smarts are 0. I'm a self-insert. That's so fucking funny.
I'm impressed.
Thank you.
Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered. Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime?
Oh, she's so awkward. I love it.
As a date, I mean.
Oh. Maggie, I would love nothing more. You know, I think for now, we should just stay friends. Yeah, I think that's cute. Let's do that.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
Oh. There's an M name for Mateo as well. Oh, fair. Yeah, I still got... You're right. No, I'm actually so smart, chat. Don't leave a random initial around, because I'll still find you.
Amazing. Oh, yes.
Yeah, she's like, I'm impressed, and you're like, please don't be.
Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort.
You gotta keep those enemies close, Maggie.
See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
She's so cute, dude. She's great. I love her. Yeah. Very, very cute. Yeah, the snort is amazing. This is fantastic. The whole world in your hands, or at least a plastic approximation. All right. We got the data decks. Let's read about more people. Timothy Timepiece. You met Timothy Timepiece, a slim, dainty gentleman with cat ears and a tail. He's obsessed with clocks and punctuality. Go figure. I'd like you to return at noon sharp or else. Timothy is a cat-themed timepiece. He winds himself rather tightly, but his propriety is never in question. What cats have to do with clocks is beyond the scope of this data dex, but possibly by following his directions, you'll be able to find out. Timeliness, precision, and schedules are his likes. He dislikes everything else. Felines. Ironic that so he's a self-hating cat. You know what else is what else is tight, Merm? My schedule throughout the day? You're right. I have a feeling I know where this is going, but Bryce Pappenbrook, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. Fantastic voice actor. I can only read some words on stream, okay? I can only read some of them. Met Maggie, a bookish, sophisticated mystery hound who's always hunting for a next case. You helped her solve a case, and she's invited you to tea as a date. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Look at that, 100. 100. All right. Where's my rumors? Wow, a lot of new ones. Apparel and peril inside the laundry room. A crisis unfolds. Maggie said she interviewed Dirk to find out the case of the missing sock. Ashes to ashes. Under the couch lives a Lapine lady. Maggie says that a pile of dust bunnies lives under the couch. Oh my god, this is going to be a bunny girl from the profile. See that? It's so funny. Yeah, the bonk on Merm. Incredible. Top the washer strides a flowery fellow with flair for high and dry. Maggie says she interviewed the Stackables to find out the case of the missing sock. Oh, wait, no, this is Maggie's profile. Never mind. I thought these were like giant bunny ears. My bad. So it could be, I mean, Lapine, though. It's a bunny person. This wicker-bound this is Kane Mutiny. This wicker-bound wench keeps clothing locked tight. The missing sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper. Singing in the drain. The songs of a classic crooner echo among the tiles. Maggie says that the shower is a potentially dateable or criminal named Johnny Splash. Read between the lines. Tired of visual novels? Try the real thing. Maggie says that lyric literature, a potential dateable or criminal mastermind, is detained in any books found all over. Embrace the night. Darkness is everywhere in your lonely house. But how can you speak with it? Maggie says to check out any permanent shadows I can find. It could be criminal or romantic activity. Soggy bottom boy. Don't say that during Pride Month. Need clean jeans? Find this machine. Maggie said she interviewed the Stackables to find out the case of the missing sock. Steam Queen. Tucked away from the others are large metal queens sized with loneliness. Maggie says that Winifred is a potential date or a miscreant and is found in the office closet. Amazing. Yeah, soggy what? Oh boy. Soggy bottom boy is diabolical, it is. Okay, we got a lot of ideas for people that we can go say hi to, which is great. I kind of want to explore and see if I can find the oh! My water heater just giggled at me. It's so normal. I need to find the shadow because here's the thing. The shadow is voiced by someone that I respect a lot in the voice acting world who's done some really cool things. I know I can probably date pretty much everything I'm seeing. But this is important. I'm a man of constant sorrow. You want to know where he is? Only if I do a sweep and I can't find him. Oh, I did leave these open. That's funny. There's so much, dude. There's just so much, chat. Also invested in finding the shadow, but for alternative reasons. Fair. Yeah, you want Lord Shadow Darkness Man. Oh god, the toilet. I understand it now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Lord Darkness of Dark Shadow Man. Probably upstairs. Murm, is it upstairs or downstairs? I guess that's the only one I'll ask. It's the only thing I'll ask, and then outside of that, I'll find him. Hey, what's up, Fallen? Welcome. Downstairs, okay. Am I a fool? Murm, did I walk by him without saying where? Let me know down in the comments below. Hashtag #AwesomeGamer.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I welcome to the stage for you, Alex Lee.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
I already love this character because he is the main character in like a million different things, right? He's like in so many different things. It's a really great voice. But, okay, Batman, funny. He's actually played Batman. Yeah, Alex is a king. This is basically a solo leveling voice. And if you know anything about solo leveling, this role is a little bit like a reference.
Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah, sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart, then.
Like that, and like Persona. A lot of Shadow themes and things he's done. I'm barking. He's got a great voice, right? I was gonna say, is it Alex? Oh yeah. So yeah, Sung Jinu himself.
Hark!
I thought he was calling me something else.
For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
The first line, he sounded a lot like Sung, but
a monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness
now he gets
itself.
to do this. By the way, those
a
of you...
terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadows.
Those of you who are like, is there a monster in the game? Yeah. I told you, there's someone for everyone in this.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
I'm sure chat can be normal about this. Yeah, you're right.
Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
He announced this on
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point. He announced this. Oh my god. He announced this on Instagram weeks ago, and I could not stop fucking laughing. I could not stop laughing. Oh, it's so good, dude. This is so perfect, right? It's so like MySpace early AIM coded. It's so good, dude. Yeah. Give me the shadow creature. We might be talking to him a lot. So, yeah, the edgiest edgelord. Excuse me? Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
By the way, those of you who don't know, so Alex Lee is pretty young. I think he's like 25, 26, something like that. Maybe like 28 at the oldest. He's pretty young. He's like mid-20s. He taught himself to speak English from like cartoons and video games and like anime and stuff. Like watching like dubs. So I think that's pretty cool. I think that's really awesome. But he didn't like move here to America till he was like 10. And now he's like one of the biggest like English dub voice actors on the whole planet. So like really cool. Oh my god, the breakdown here. Open up the pit, chat. Penumbra. Sure, I totally understand. Penumbra.
Penumbra. I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the Penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
So good, dude. Thanks. This is a lot. Sign me up. Thanks.
You're welcome.
God, he's very us-coded. He's very neurodivergent. Just very straightforward. We said thanks, and he said you're welcome.
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I like that he's polite. Yeah, he's very fun. It's meant to be cringe on purpose. For those also who are him. It's meant to be funny. I'm explaining the joke. Okay, sweetie, let's get you a cup of tea. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Moss? How we doing? I like how he's like, yes, you're my friend now. Yeah. We're having soft tacos later. It's so good. It's so good. Normal feelings about him. I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I actually found that out on my own. On my own. I needed a hint. On my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe.
Observe. I love an edgy... He likes when you watch, Chad. Love an edgy tryhard, but you can tell he's an actual sweetie. Yeah, which most edgy tryhards are that. Because, like, they're putting up a front, you know?
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
Me observing?
However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
You don't understand the pain in my heart. God, I fucking love it. What are you trying to accomplish? What do you mean? Yeah, what are you trying to accomplish? Yeah, he's reaching out, but not letting us hold his hand.
I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed.
That's nice, but yeah, that's so great, buddy. You want a juice box? Yeah, ask if he's coming to the D&D group. There's always one, right? There's always one person at the D&D group doing this.
Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the light as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Ah, I hate that spooky feeling. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down. I mean, that's kind of true. Morgan and I live cave-like at times.
You help my power grow.
You know what's like awesome is if I had picked the other thing, you would have had a different recorded voice line. So many voice lines in this. It's incredible. You know what else is rumbling?
But with that said...
So you want to chase me? Oh my god. Hey, let's go, big light haters. Sometimes I'm like, man, we need more light in this house, and there are definitely times it's necessary for like pictures and things for like PR. Most of the time, I like some cozy mood lighting, you know? So, my tummy, I'm hungry. Merm, you can't just be saying that.
I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Oh no, he's so sad.
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
Definitely pretended to be Shadow the Hedgehog on the playground.
Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss.
Naruto ran everywhere. Like platonically? Like romantically? Like romantically?
Such feelings are
Oh, he didn't like it. Uh-oh.
Although not unwelcomed.
Okay, fair. You kind of... He's not ready to talk about that yet. That's okay.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
That's fair. It's okay.
Our sinister...
Yeah, power of God and anime on his side.
Will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
He takes things slow. I mean, this is like every online nerd who thinks they're tough. You start talking to them about their feelings, and they're like, oh, I'm not ready for that. Armaments.
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true
Guys, he's got a
self.
solo level.
However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
And then they write themselves a tragic backstory. I have so many questions. I have 0 questions. I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
I know that they had a fucking blast recording with him too, because he is consistently one of the biggest shit posters in the voice acting community. and in person booth sessions. Went to high school and college with so many of these people. Oh yeah, my mind's wandering already. Great lady. Your moniker, the special honor, the Great Cataclysm. Your moniker?
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
Fair.
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia. And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence.
My first AIM username, and you can look this up, it doesn't matter if you look it up because it doesn't, like, I only used it for AIM. Neo Dragon 04. I was Neo Dragon 04 because I had just watched The Matrix. I thought it was the coolest movie of all time. And it was like, oh, the word Neo means new. And I love dragons. And 04 was my graduation year. That checks out, yeah. I was Neo Dragon 04. Do you want to know mine? Yeah. Shut up, crying. I get it. My AIM names were the Vampire Girl and River Firefly. Amazing, though. Those are incredible. Rocker Girl 13. Wow. Represent AIM users. Let's go. We really all love numbers. We're really weird, like, combinations of words smashed together, or numbers at the end, or both. Incredible.
Lord of Shadows.
Dead now, so I can share it, but or it's dead now. It's like, you're dead? Oh no. My user used to be XX Mrs. Mirnin XX. Mirnin was a vampire from a vampire book series. That's amazing. Wandering Shadow. Incredible. All of these are iconic, truly. What about the X's in 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
No, that's fair. Anyone who is a scene kid, you can't pretend you didn't put, like, weird fucking shit in your name. My display name on MySpace for a while. I mean, there is a reason Morgan is, like, Treasure X Trove on a lot of things. My username on MySpace for a little while was Brian X Brutality. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Those were the times. I'd have music like this blasting in the background, being like, man, my fucking parents don't ever understand me. Ugh. Man, school's so hard. So good, right? Love that Morgan's kept her X's. It fills me with whimsy and nostalgia, right? It's iconic.
You can't just have anybody
Oh, rat! Yeah, I would have been sneaking cigarettes with you in the parking lot for sure. My old AIM username literally had parts of my legal name. Oh yeah, don't share that. Don't share that. Yeah, we were so confident in the names. Yeah. Yeah, there's a timeline where you're Brian X Brutality on everything instead of Girbeagly. Yep. And I never cut the fucking swoop hair. You know?
Which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise.
This is just solo leveling. You know where else you can leave his mark? Merm, one of these times you're going to actually follow it up with something cursed. And how do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
I love that he talks like he's role-playing. I love that he talks like he's, like, writing on a fucking game FAQs for him. Oh my god, it's awesome. It's just way too accurate to the times, dude. Maddie, you can't just be saying. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to buy the soundtrack. Absolutely, Brookie. Oh my god.
I descend into the Banta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
I like love that he's acting edgy and tough, but he's also like, but I'm sensitive for any girls out there. And then he's also kind of using some words a little bit wrong, but like he speaks with such confidence, like he hopes the other forum users on Reddit aren't gonna like call him out for it. God bless Alex Lee, dude.
I sense your curiosity.
Yeah, not fucking Banta Black.
Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
Merm straight up said hole earlier. Yeah, that's like Merm shtick, though, you know?
What troubles you, my Penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm. Tell me all about it, buddy.
The tragedy that befell
he's so
my
sad.
comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Shtick in the hole. Oh my god. Oh, the soundtrack's on all music streaming sites. Let's go. Just be careful with it, because you might spoil some characters. What was this power? Let me guess. Light defeated the darkness.
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
He's hearing his own theme music.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Listen, every edgy kid who acted like this was just a kid who was too afraid to actually audition for theater.
Yes.
I'll say it. I knew so many of them.
Dark power begins to creep and course through me.
They just acted like an anime character all the time, not knowing that you could actually, like, do that on stage and people would applaud you for it. I remembered what XX Shadow Cinnamon Roll 420 XXX. Has anyone else read The Girl from the Other Side? I have not, but that's so funny. Puts my boob in his hand. Called I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. As a chat, I did theater, but I still, up through middle school, me and my friends would, during like the free period, go outside and try to shoot Kai blasts out of her hands like we were Dragon Ball Z characters. We would be like, and just like fucking, yeah. So, oh whoa, a bunch of the songs on the soundtrack were made by Garrett Williamson. Wait, what's Garrett done? That's awesome then. The Dark Power. Did I do a bad thing? The Dark Power?
Yes!
There's a character from The Girl from the Other Side who looks like that. It's a good manga. I was a theater kid, but I was also the whimsical, silly, weird goth rather than an edgy one. Fair. I was just a dork.
I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra.
I was a dork who loved acting.
A piece of my armament has returned. My soul
Dude, this is, you know, okay, so those of you who were very critical of this is the sort of cringe humor that still exists with, like, Gen Alpha brain rot stuff. This is our version of what a Discord mod, well, hello there, Princess Kitten. That's what these guys were. That's what they turned into. You know what else is cooking? I don't see a difference. It's true, you look very muddy and sexy. I gotta appeal. Listen, I knew these kids. I know, or these people. I know how to appeal. Look mighty and sexy.
That's exactly the idea.
Exactly the idea.
I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most
Ew,
exciting
said Sander. Who's critical of this? This is art. Yeah, this is art. If the girls who get it.
For now,
the boys who get it.
You. Return to
the NBs who get it.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
This game's amazing, by the way. This is a perfect game.
Farewell.
So fucking stupid. I loved it. Oh, I love every moment of this. This is awesome. Game of the year. Oh my god. Oh, incredible, incredible, incredible. Where is he in here? 97. Met a peculiar being with the name XXX Shadowlord 420XXX, who now refers to you by the name Penumbra. He has apparently been waiting for a worthy conversational partner to help him bring forth his armaments. He refers to a terrible time in the past known only as the Great Cataclysm. It's all a bit overblown. As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly. Quiver before XXX Shadowlord 420XXX. This totally badass embodiment of darkness is an emperor of fear. The Nightmare Lord is a being of mystery. No one can truly know him. He is the ultimate being and cannot be stopped. What do you mean you don't believe me? Likes bands you wouldn't have heard of. Dislikes neckties. I hated going to Grandma's funeral. It made me sad! And they're voiced by Alex Lee. Bands you wouldn't have heard. Yeah. He's definitely, yeah. It's resonating a little too hard for me, quite honestly. Brings me back to a dark time in my own life. Alright, there was another object I really wanted to get to that I know is a fan favorite. And then I promise we'll unlock Dante. There's a guy who shopped at Hot Topic back in the day while shitting on Hot Topic when asked about, oh yeah, like, everyone who shops at Hot Topic, that's a uniform. Real punks know how to put rips in their jeans by themselves. Hey, Mom, I told you not to pick me up yet. I need like 15 more minutes with my friends. Wait, Specs? These go up. Welcome to Specs, so you can track your own personality. Changes as you learn from the objects around you. You receive +5 to one of your attributes after attaining a love, friend, or even hate status. Any dateable object for the first time. You can even plan out which attribute you might get by clicking or checking which specs icon shows up on each datable's profile in the data decks. Oh, that's what these are for. I get it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the O in Lord was actually a 0. It's amazing, actually. Everyone get ready.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you
It is a lonely existence when you don't have, like, a group of people to play tabletop with, and you really want to. Definitely brought his electric guitar to school and would only do the same couple of riffs over and over again, making sure there was at least someone watching. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here he is, by the way. If you don't know who this is the voice of, you'll hear him soon.
The cloak-wearing nerds
I wonder who voices this
reminds you of
character.
days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Oh there, traveler!
Yeah, cloak-wearing nerd. What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey.
Mr. Matt Mercer himself, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the characters I want to cosplay. Desperate. I mean, it's like, what a fantastic. The cape is a bunch of like, oh my god. It's like, it's the amount of detail in this, right? Everything. Everything. So good. The hood itself. Like, when I saw the hood design revealed by Matt, I was like, dude, so good. Thought his voice was deeper. It can get deeper. Matt is someone who has such an impressive range. He obviously has done everything from, you know, Cassidy all the way to this, stuff like this. He does this kind of voice a lot, actually. Yeah, it's so versatile.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you? You know, simple salutation.
But if you've ever heard him speak normally, this is actually probably closer to his voice than a lot of his, like, hey, what's up kind of voice. Like, he can get that like that, but like if you've ever watched any like crit roll stuff, like he, especially when he's excited, sort of hits this register a lot. That might not be the best greeting. Oh, well then, good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
God, what a good name.
The mysterious cloak comes off.
There he is.
And you see the friendly face beneath.
Yeah, Matt's just playing Matt here, yep. And that's the thing.
Welcome.
I was just talking to one of my voice acting buddies about this, who teaches classes and stuff as well, and helps newer voice actors get more comfortable on mic. A lot of people think that you need this like wide variety of voices in your repertoire, but the first thing that you should always focus on with voice acting, because it is a branch of acting, is your acting. You should work on the acting. A lot of roles that I've gotten are because I auditioned just with my regular voice, but my acting was good enough. The director went, holy shit, cool, let's get you on here, and then here's the description of the character, and if you want to add like a little bit more flair in, great. That is how you do it. That's how you get into this stuff. Work on your acting first and foremost, and then if you want to add a bunch of wacky voices to your repertoire and learn how to act within those voices, a lot of directors like that, but I'll let you know, once you get confident using your own voice to act, you'll land a lot more stuff than if you focus on having like this wild array of voices that you can do, but you kind of just do them, you know, sort of in the middle, or like about average. So yeah, when I met him last night and saw his name, I laughed out loud. So yeah, Chance is a perfect name for a dice. So I love how his pants look like dice bag. Right, yeah, again, the detail in every single... This was made, again, this game was made for cosplaying. Like, God, you can... God, this is a cosplayer's dream. I have those pants? That's amazing.
Tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
I love that he talks like a nerd, though. Some people think their voice is boring, so they need to be able to do voices, but it's just because you're used to your own voice. People who don't know you will find your voice interesting. Yeah, I just was given a little bit of coaching to a voice actor in a server that I'm in about... He recently started transitioning, and he was worried because he was like, oh my God, like, I'm not used to my deeper voice yet, and I don't like how it sounds. Like, I'm a little bit breathier because of, like, taking testosterone. And so he has kind of like this raspier kind of voice, and he doesn't really like it. And I was like, but that is your voice. That's your natural voice now. And people want to hear you act within that voice. You might not be the perfect fit for every role, but there is going to be a perfect role out there for you that a director is going to go, that voice where they're not trying to be something beyond who they are naturally here, that's awesome. And it wasn't like I'm diminishing, like, oh, you want your voice to sound more this way for your transition. It was more of like, he was like, I don't know how to get used to voice acting in this like register. I don't know how to get used to utilizing what is now my natural voice. And, you know, it was one of those great moments where there's like that breakthrough, like light bulb, where he was like, yeah, you're right, this is my voice. Wow, okay, cool. I'll just start working on the acting bit, using this as my voice now, and get used to it. And it was a beautiful thing. It was a really cool thing. You don't have to make your voice more interesting than it is. Everyone has their own kind of thing. you know? But if you want to work on that, there are lots of great coaching classes that will teach you how to do that. When my voice changed, it was really wild getting used to it for singing and acting, but when I did it, it was so neat. Yeah, love it. Love it. My voice is good for ASMR, and that's about it, to be honest. Hey, you need some of those like breathy ASMR style voices in some things. And that's awesome. You excel at ASMR. Me personally, I suck at ASMR. I'm bad at that. So it's always cool. You find your skill, you find the thing that you can get really good at, and in the meantime, you take classes, you practice, and then you improve in the things that you're not as confident in. So that's how you land these roles and stuff. Yeah, there's roles for everyone. There's the scarcity mindset of so many new voice actors. It's not real. There's always projects. Sure, are there a limited number of spots on your favorite manga that's getting interpreted into or turned into an anime? Sure. Yeah, it sucks you won't be able to like bring that person to life. But it doesn't mean there's not a role out there for you. It doesn't mean that there's not a place for you in some production. There's always work to be had with voice acting. I want to get some voice training to open up my singing range after a few years on TV. Yeah, Strix, do it up. There's actually, it's great because there's, creativity in the LGBTQ plus community and the trans community and gender non-conforming community especially. There's so many of us out here, right? And a lot of us now have years and years and years of experience, and we're able to help coach other people in ways that are both gender affirming as well as allow them to exist as actors and become more confident in that. And I fucking love that. It's so great that we now have all those options. Also, this bardic music that's going on in the background for this character is a blast. So good. Merm, get some good rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for your generous time and support. I truly thank you. So yeah. Yeah, Poisonous, it can get really weird, but again, we are starting to challenge that. We're starting to, the same way that diversity and inclusivity is, these are game devs that are from a very inclusive team. Whole cast list. Like I said, the casting director of this is a trans friend of mine. This is a game that is helping to push those boundaries, that's starting to destigmatize trans people and gender non-conforming people in these spaces. Give them work, let them showcase their skill sets. And it's really cool to see that, because as someone who gets to see the behind the scenes of a lot of like the voice acting industry, we're pushing back. We're making spaces that are ours. We're always going to be critically assessed in some way, both as actors and as human beings, especially as trans human beings. It's especially rough, right? It's rejection sensitivity is a lot higher for a lot of us, right? But at the same time, we're doing the work. The work's being put in, the foundation's being laid. I see a brighter future for a lot of us out there. So that's the way that I feel about it all. I have big bright stars in my eyes when I see projects like this do so well. It's awesome. Anyway, let's keep talking to Matt here. So, gonna get really familiar with Betty. Merm, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. I truly thank you so much. You know what they say about all work and no play. It's getting up to stretch my legs, walk around, talk to my things. Yeah, you know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
No pun intended, but I've noticed voice actors are some of the most vocal folks for fighting for inclusivity and people's rights. It's really a movement that is very deliberate right now. Long gone are, not quite gone, but long gone are the days of people in the industry only, looking for, hey, this is a production with like a lot of diverse characters, only white people voicing them all. We're not doing that as much anymore. Every now and then it happens, and sometimes discussions will be had behind the scenes of the appropriateness or the comfortability of all of that. A lot more people are just communicating about it, I think, which is really wonderful to see. But, you got the no shade to the older generation of voice actors, but the industry certainly was dominated and catered to a lot of them in a different way than it's being done now. And I'm really grateful for that as someone who's also growing up my own career here and doing the best I can to be a loud voice for things like inclusivity, whether it's in my content, the community spaces that I share with all of you, or, the work that I do, the productions that I become a part of. It's all so important to talk about, and it's all interlinked. You find out how much of it overlaps when you do this stuff, right?
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of...
Oh my god, I love the pose. It's great.
Grottos and gargoyles?
Oh my god, instead of Dungeons and Dragons, we got grottos and gargoyles. Amazing. Never have I ever. What's that? Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of GNG.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? I have so many questions.
The neurodivergent nerd urge to just, oh my god, get right into it, yeah. Me, anytime someone's like, I like Gundam. I'm like, all right, what are your thoughts on Char Aznable? Yeah, the anime glasses, dude, amazing. Love the dice sets on his wrist. Oh yeah, those are sick, right? Oh my god. Good news, I got to hang out with my friend Nicole for a long time today after not being able to hang out with her very much for a long time. She made me pizzelle. Oh, nice, my favorite Italian treat. Those are good, I love pizzelles. Second only to tiramisu. So happy because they remind me of my dad and my noni having a great night with my cookies and kissing my furniture. I'm glad you're having a wonderful night, Mouse. That is great. You deserve that. I'm glad you're treating yourself, enjoying your time here tonight. Me when someone mentions cats. Fair. Yeah, if someone mentions my special interest, I become an unplayable, unskippable cutscene, right? Yeah. I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose? I've only heard of it. I haven't actually played it. Seems complicated. I lied. What's goblins and gangrene? I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose?
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool.
Oh, cute.
You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you?
You can't. The innuendos in the dialogue, dude.
It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
That would be a lot of fun, Chance. Me? Play G&G? I don't really think I want to. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun, Chance. Yeah. Oh.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Holy crit. Oh man, I love this shit, dude. This is my kind of nerdy shit. This is a game made so specifically for people like me. I love it. Can we play with just the two of us? Should we have a group for this game?
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game.
And it's a great way to work on improv, actually.
Depending on what class you pick, though. I might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in.
Yeah, as a, again, as someone who didn't have a ton of friends growing up, love Chance so much I'm gonna marry that man. That's so fair of you. I can't tell what the tattoo on his arm is. It looks like a bat with like a little symbol above it. Can't really tell. There's a lot of tattoos on some of the characters. It's cool. I want to smirch the nerd boy, yeah.
Regardless,
yeah, get Shadow Lord in on this.
Some time to get to know.
Oh, it might be a dragon. Yeah, it could be a dragon. I can't really tell. Yeah, it's cool. I could roll with that. What's next? 1-on-1. I like those odds. What do we do now?
It's time to get you your character.
Oh, hell
All you
yeah.
have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons.
I like it.
And your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
the friggin' special interest info dump. Let's go. That's a lot of choices. And I have to make all of them? How much time is all of that going to take? I don't know. This sounds right up my alley. Sounds right up my alley, dude.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out.
Oh, it's a gargoyle with a D20. You're right, I think. I think you're right, Rat. Or a dragon with a D20. One of them. Could be. It's like a dragon, but I can't quite... Yeah. It's interesting. Dongons and Dargans. Fascinated that gargoyles have blood. We don't know anything about gargoyle anatomy, Chad. Have you seen one in person? Not me. I mean, outside of, like, the church. Like, on the... Like, Notre Dame. You know? You would do that for me? All right, you do that for me? You're the best. Perfect, I love that idea. Okay. Perfect, I love that idea.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
That's cute. What are my options? What do you suggest I play as? Yeah, what are my options? We're gonna go rogue.
3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome.
Take
but
care,
they won't be
Ren.
Too much of a challenge.
Good luck with the Betty cosplay as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm so glad so many people are getting into this game. Even if you were someone who wasn't as hype as me and a big portion of the chat for this, I hope that you've really been enjoying this experience. This has been great. This reminds me of when I did the Boyfriend Dungeon playthrough, and hopefully how hype we're gonna get, you know, playing like Cook Serve Forever and some of the other games that I'm in that I want to show off to the community. I'm really looking forward to it all. So, my girlfriend also says hello. Hello, hi, Hannah and girlfriend. Welcome on in. Welcome.
I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
Oh my god, that's fun.
Which one would you like?
Can you explain them to me?
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune. And with a liar by their side, this slick
Is that
and
said
seducing
liar? Dude, this is
stupefier
the-
is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for song.
This is the second time a game is spelled that that word L-Y-R-E that I've heard it said liar recently. I've said that leer my whole life. Am I wrong? Am I like super wrong? I thought it was leer this whole time. Oops. Again, I taught myself to speak via reading.
Don't be fooled though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
So they're the bard. They sound awesome. What about the Guardian? I don't need to hear about the others. Troubadour is the one for me. Yeah, what's a Guardian, dude? It is liar? Okay, shit, dude. This happens all the time! Yeah, you were wrong. Yeah. These things happen. Can you explain that to me? Absolute dream of a response to someone talking about their special interest, right? Very wrong.
Guardian.
Yeah.
This sword-wielding warrior of light and all that is right vows to protect the citizens of the realm.
Welcome in, Silver. Glad you've been enjoying the lurk, and glad you made some progress on the sweater. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's like the touche moment. Jesus God.
This is one beefy class. While this particular participant can pack a punch, they aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching.
I'm gonna say, this with all the plosives of particular participant can pack a punch. We know this. We know this, man. Matt Mercer, pro VA.
It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped Guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor. Thoughts on the Guardian?
Strong and shiny? That's the one for me. On second thought, Troubadour's the one for me. You know, I'm still not sure. What's the last one?
The Enchanter. The magic-slinging specialist who calls on charms to complete tasks. Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the Enchanter is a master of the far-off flaming finger. They are a bit more delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl. Don't think they aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll, or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake.
Ooh. I also learned that word from reading and only figured it out due to a book of limericks that had multiple jokes made by rhyming liar and liar. Oh my god, that would have been so handy, Twined. Oh god. If it makes you feel any better, I have so many of those because of reading. Worst one was Archipelago, which I thought was literally Arch-ip-a-lego. I mean, close, though. Close.
How does the Enchanter sound to you?
I do like magic, but yeah, Troubadour is like the goofy, funny bard class. I'm gonna do that here.
I'm so excited!
Let's give some buffs by playing music and stuff. I thought, all right, Ace, I might be learning something new right now. Because I was literally gonna read that the way that you just wrote that.
The Troubadour.
All right, you know, I don't like this anymore. Let's pay attention to the game.
Start your adventures with. I hear that Dasha wanted to roll with a Guardian if someone was playing Troubadour. If you two know each other, I'll invite her. She's not hard to find. Right underneath me.
Chat, am I finding out that I'm illiterate in real time? When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Oh my god. Sounds great. Can't wait. Whole day? Can't it be any sooner? Yeah, it sounds great. I'll wait. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? It just, We're back. All right. 3, 2, 1, right clap. Okay. It's pretty normal. Actually, I'll wait for some people to refresh and cycle in. We're going to do one more of those. Just because I wasn't 100% sure. All right. 3, 2, 1, clap. If you notice yourself at the back, okay, that's, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. If you notice yourself at the back of the line, maybe refresh, but I think most of it is just, it's hard to catch it. Thank you, everybody, for bearing with the weird-ass internet issues the past few days. Y'all are great. Thank you to those of you, sorry to those of you I called out a lurk, by the way, but it's nice to see you here. Thank you for joining. Yeah, Morgan and I have been having a massive amount of internet issues lately, and we're not really sure why, but it makes me slightly pretty sad. I'm feeling a little bit sad here. All right, Chance. You met Chance, a nerd that reminds you of a former you. Gathering around a table with friends, playing pretend. You've decided to set off on a new adventure together. Come back in a day's time to give Chance an opportunity to prepare. Lovable, excitable, and just darn cute. Chance is the supportive game master, so always ready for a new campaign. Sure, getting through a whole campaign might be difficult, but there's no penalty for re-rolling and trying again. Cute. Voiced by Mr. Matthew Mercer himself. Fantastic. Who's your ISP? I got a local fiber optic company that we use. I actually pay for 2 different types of internet. So we have moments where I will swap the line partway through a stream if it's acting up too much. I had to refresh to get video back, but the captions were still transmitting the whole time. Yeah, they'll do that because it's the extension via Twitch. I also have a cat on my lap, so it's hard to type in. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're good. You're good. So I love that Chance is wearing a stay. Incredibly cool. And also actually reminds me of some binder stays that an artist I know makes. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, the intricate details here. Just is like, it's so good, right? It's so amazing. He likes preparation and payoffs. Dislikes railroads. I wonder if any of the dislikes come from the actual voice actors. That'd be really funny. Super, super funny if that's the case. All right. Cute. Fun. I got 2 more hearts for the day. Who's it gonna be? Who's the lucky winners of this? Oh, that's right. Wait. Your fireplace, built once with light and warmth in mind, is perhaps the darkest and coldest part of the house. Certainly the place where flammable things feel safest. Wait. Hey! Can you highlight?
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description.
Yeah, we hate
He's fire-given form.
Exactly.
But despite the hot air
Whoa!
that radiates
Holy
from
shit,
him,
I wasn't looking at the
there's
screen.
something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Here we go. This is another one of the boys.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Anyone who's a Prince Zuko fan, by the way. I like that the other items are on his shoulders. Here we go. Yeah, he's got a pompadour made of a log. Incredible.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
The fireplace. Prince Zuko fans, Dante Bosco fans, it's your boy. Wild, yeah. Gray Lady writing, oh. Yeah, wee woo. The voice, dude, right? The DLC includes an art app to look at via the phone, shows the character development. Oh, that's dope. I will have to get that then. It sparked a conversation, right, Taff Girl? This is the fireplace who dunked on me earlier. Zuko, I mean Dante. Yeah. Yeah, Rufio, my boy, my number one. My God. Please tell me he's going to do a Dante's Inferno joke. Oh, I hope so.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
You've been expecting me? Do I know you? Do I know you?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
Oh, damn. Thank you. Not a lot of people notice, you know? Yeah, Jake Long, American Dragon, is alive and well. Yeah, he's fire-based, right? Isn't that dope?
Kind of get me fired up, too.
Whoa, take it easy. I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that, little freaky-deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach.
Freaky-deaky indoor dork, bro.
And you need my help.
He's too cool, dude. He's too cool for me. You can sense I was a nerd. Dunks on you so hard? Yeah, but what if I'm, like, into that? Help? You bet I do. Excuse me? Help?
Yeah, but it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student? Wait, was that an insult? Yeah. Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Ah, fair, dude. Fair. That's amazing, yeah. Roast you on a spit? I mean, that's fitting for him. Between Avatar and American Dragon, I did, in fact, grow up on this man's voice. You sure did. Oh, no. Pickup skills? We're not looking to fall in love with anyone. I'm gonna write pickup skills.
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off.
I do like that I'm doing the, like, weird parrot thing where I'm just, like, repeating back to him what he just said to me.
Be it love, friendship, or hatred, the sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
You really think I'm worthy? I don't know. Aren't pickup lines kind of cheesy? You really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you.
Aw, damn, thanks, bro. I needed that today.
You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood.
Yeah,
Full
Mouse.
of potential.
In every universe, you'll be in love with Dante Basco.
But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
We're giving, huh? What?
My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
That's fair. Thank you. Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff.
Ooh.
I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Oh, you know I'm ready. Bring it on. Oh, man, charm 0 of 50. Think I can handle any heat you give me, Blaze Boy. Damn. Can't select that. I'm going to say, yeah, bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away. Let's give it a go. I'm going to say fire away because he likes puns. Boys, 5 of 40. Always. Damn, playing it cool? Oh my god, that's going to be fun.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
I don't know whether to actually be like, oh my god, Dante's talking to me, or to be, Did this work on you, chat? Was this Riz? Is this Riz? This is like, I'm partially in pain.
Huh? What'd you think?
That could use some work. Pretty dang good. Probably work on me. Love to hate this and hate to love this, so yeah. If I met him in real life, I would slap him, I think, beans. I'm immune to Riz, that's fair. Well, anyone who's, like, not affected by Riz, okay? Fear that would work on me? Yeah, pretty dang good. Probably work on me.
See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own.
Trademark material, bro.
Teach a man to fish and all that.
Yeah.
How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change the opener. Change the punchline. Change that opener.
Okay, so what would you change it to?
Oh, I don't have the charm for it. Are you an arsonist? Because you've got me fired up. Sass 050. Damn, do you smoke? Because I see you sending me signals. Actually, I think I changed my mind.
I feel you. No pressure.
No, fair.
And I totally get where you're coming from.
It would. If he was less cool, it would work on me.
You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Fair. Like on dating apps. Gotta start the convo somehow. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun. Yeah, it's true.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what.
I know.
I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
What kind of depth?
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. Get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth. But in a sensitive way.
Aw.
I call this style the way of the flame.
It's all Zuko.
Think you can handle it?
This is if Zuko had become a fuckboy to the events of Avatar. Spent all that pickup line time for that. Bring it on.
Aight! I'll give you a day
Dante
to cool
goes
off.
deep.
See me
Oh
later
my
for our
God.
next lesson, you little firecracker.
Oh my God.
Later!
Later! See you, buddy. Thanks so much for vibing, man. That was good. That was good. Real good. That was fun. Dante, number 22. Met Dante, an absolute sizzler and self-proclaimed master of the art of the pickup. Come see him for more lessons on how to break the ice with any dateables you meet. Dante's a hard worker. He has to keep a fire lit beneath him or he'll burn out. He radiates a warm and fun personality as a result. He's easy to warm up to and he's prepared to cheer you up on a moment's notice. He wants to teach you the way of the flame. Are you ready for his lessons? Voiced by Dante Basco. You mean become a fuckboy? True, yeah, when he... Yeah, I don't know, he was a kid in that show. I guess it's like he was fuckboy in training, right? Like slow burns, dislike shortcuts. Fair, my G. Alright. Yeah, Automod is rude. Right? Automod's a meanie. Alright, this is our last interaction tonight, by the way. Morgan and I have to go to the hospital tomorrow to see her dad. I'm so curious about this. Wait. Don't let this description hamper you from finding out what this is. Can I open it? Oh my God, there's so much in here. This is cool. Said something about the hamper. I had to check it out.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two.
What? My bestie got me a birthday cameo from Dante, and I'll cherish it forever. Tomoko, that is incredible, actually. That is a great bestie you have. Okay, yeah, they're cute. I like their design. Buy Panic, yeah. Sorry, everyone. All right.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived.
Oh.
One is dressed in woven straw,
so this
with
is the...
clothing in a basket on her
This
back,
is Anime Boy.
and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty
Oh,
clothes.
gross. The stain. This is the dirty laundry. So the hamper. This is a cute outfit. And then he's got like a pleated skirt down here. That's so funny.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
Damn, girl.
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm
Like his skirt,
insane,
yeah.
it's because you make me that way.
Welcome to bisexual. I'd forgotten about bisexuality.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal.
I gotta say
huh?
that piano sting of the like dong, like that's straight out of like Animal Crossing when you, yeah. Is Laura Bailey and Johnny Young Bosch? I was gonna say this sounds so much like Johnny Young Bosch, dude. Laura Bailey and Johnny Young Bosch, two legends, by the way, in the voice acting world. So the tattoo on his, oh my god.
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
These are two legends in the voice acting industry that, like, so many people start their career listening to.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Is this bedtime? Guess okay.
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi! I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Don't stop on my account. You don't have to pretend to be okay. Peace and quiet. You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Hey, guys.
Oh, dear. We haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Durkee for dirty laundry? Oh, my God.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
Not the lip bite.
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry.
I want to voice act like an anime type character that looks like him, though. Maybe not the same clothes, but, you know. Harper the Hamper. Sure. It's fun.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. Of course. I mean, God. Johnny Young Bosch is so good, dude.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Huh? Why do you say it like that? I think you know why. I couldn't care less about any more features. Tell me.
It's called Content Aware.
Yeah, the skirt is great,
It goes
right?
off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Yeah, the underwear around the thigh. There's a lot of really great details in this game.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
That's kind of nice. Tell me more? I'm not interested in anything like that. Wait, what? Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist.
Okay.
I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear.
So this is like a, hey, if you're uncomfy.
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Oh. What kind of things are you looking for?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination,
all right, I will be
mental health
updating
issues,
my
addiction,
content warning for some of that. I'm personally okay with this stuff as long as... I like that the game gave us an in-universe content warning. That's actually awesome. I'm going to be exploring the storylines personally just because I'm curious as someone affected by a lot of these things that were written down
If
here.
you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Okay. Oh, gentle warning when something... yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let me know, and that way people can duck out during the stream if they need to.
Activate.
The way they did this is super cool. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, back to it.
Thanks, Skylar. You're great.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
Okay.
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest.
Mm-hmm.
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships.
There you go. Heads up.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
We're going to go in. So, those of you who need to take that to heart, we got that as a warning, a little PSA, and then I'm going to have myself or one of the mods type in chat when the scene's over. All right. No, I'm okay with this type of stuff. All right. Last call. There you have it. I'd rather you keep yourself safe than push through simply to watch content. So, there you go.
On with the show.
Here we go.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile
I'll also try to get through
strained.
this kind of fast, just so we're not dwelling on it too
Well,
much.
someone around here's got to try
It's
to
for
put
everybody's
a happy face
comfort.
on things. Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
The superhero who dresses like a bat? Sorry, who? Batman? The superhero who dresses like a bat?
What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
No.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Damn. So, this is our toxic throuple situation.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It was a pleasure to meet you two. It's been an ordeal meeting you two. I hope I never run into you two again. It was a pleasure to meet you two.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
Sure.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return.
Oh, buddy. Showtime, thanks for the follow. Severance flashback finger traps.
You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Okay, see ya. Thanks for meeting me, I guess. Alright, data decks. Let's learn a little bit more about those two weirdos. Alright, scene is over, by the way, for those who were worried. If a mod wants to just let people know. Alright, Harper the Hamper. You met Harper the Hamper, who's clearly tied up in a majorly dysfunctional relationship with Dirk, the dirty laundry. You left before they could start arguing again. Harper isn't clingy, she's just a gal who likes a little control and knows too well what can happen if she doesn't have it. Doing laundry is chaotic, and with each round of laundry that passes through her, she knows there's a chance some sock she loves may not return from a cycle. She knows that Dirk might be getting fed up and is begging for release. She knows she should. He's beginning to smell and is getting restless. But he just doesn't understand his existence is at risk if she lets him go. Dirky poo is her likes, dislikes abandonment. Thank you so much, Brookie, for letting people know. And Dirk Devereaux. Man, the character design is peak on this, honestly. Mr. Johnny Young Bosch. And again, just shouting out every member of the cast here. Laura Bailey, you know them, you love them. They are fantastic, amazing, incredibly talented human beings. This is where your clothes have been for the last couple of weeks. With Laundry Day looming large, it becomes harder and harder to actually let your shirt out of the bag. Is it better to intervene or let him be unclean? Like security, Harper, being told what to do. Oh, so maybe a little bit of a kink. Dislikes Harper. Interesting. So, yeah. Is his hand in his pants? No, he's just happy to see you. So, there's a lot to unpack there. And as someone who's a psych counselor, there's a lot to unpack there. We have a workspace notification from David Most, our old CEO.
Valdivinites, it's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative, bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking
It's
at you,
too
Irvin, in
real!
product
It's
development.
too real!
We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire,
It's too
and delight
real!
Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote. Please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally.
This is
I'll be
supposed to
parked
be
all
my
night next to
escapism.
the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
This was supposed to be like what Dirk said. I need more escapism. No! Fantastic portrayal of a out-of-touch CEO, though. I'll say that. They really nailed that one. Ah, God. No, we're not fired. We're simply in limbo. Employment limbo, as happens. Oh, God. All right, I'm saving quick. Overwrite that. And take a little nappy poo. Or not. There we go. Don't want to accidentally ding up our glasses frames. We can't go to bed in our glasses. All right, chat, I'm going to save here again because I'm a chronic oversaver in everything that I do. We have found 13 datables, I believe is what this save file said. Incredible. Been playing this for like 5-ish hours almost. That's awesome. This was great. This was like one of the coolest games I played in a long time, in the sense of it definitely gives me, you know, this is like a hilarious game, but it gives me a sense of joy in it's allowed some game writers to write some material that's clearly more serious and deep, and it's given us a fun vehicle to sort of engage with that storytelling in a safe fictional environment. Putting all the voice actors front and center, making them feel, hopefully, while they watch people play this, like $1 million. Because again, I've remembered when every single game I've been in, every single production I've been in has come out, and seeing Let's Players and streamers and people all over the internet say that they really liked whatever character I voiced or liked the production in general. It's awesome. It's one of the coolest feelings in the world. I love that all these people got given an opportunity to be part of this really cool production, and I'm loving it. The voice acting is fantastic. It's amazing. This is why you should hire voice actors to, you know, help with your story-based games, right? Fallen, thanks for those 15 streams, by the way. I feel like I got a manual save constantly. The days of old are embedded in my mind. Same. Yeah. Seriously. Never's forever. We're ending stream is what's happening. Whoa, that sounded fucking bizarre when I did that. But we are ending stream is actually what's happening. I gotta get out to the hospital tomorrow. This was a blast. Holy shit. Incredible game. Really fun. Sorry for getting here late. Hey, no problem. You got a life. There's so much replayability, too, so I hope people will be playing this for a long time. Same. Already seeing a bunch of the branching narrative, like dialogue choices has been so great. Again, Ray Chase said in an interview, there's 1.3 million words in this script, and that it rivals the size of Baldur's Gate 3. That is fucking crazy. He said all the routes can change based on if you go down love, friendship, or hate, depending on what random choices you make while you're talking to people, even in conversations that don't really matter that much. That's cool. I like that. I really, really love that this has so much variety, it has so much flexibility. Again, an incredible showcase of what can be done on the indie gaming scene when you get the right people together, when you give the means of production to the people making it, the creatives who are trying to make their vision come to life without the interference of some incredibly out-of-touch executive investors. It's so great. yeah, there's so much diversity. Again, very inclusive team that made this. I'm friends with a bunch of the people on this cast. They got, LGBTQ plus perspectives, POC perspectives, stuff that we need right now. So, yeah. Game is on Steam. It's on Steam and consoles, I believe, but it's $30, which, again, for an indie team that just made this kind of, just like a very clear vision, definitely worth supporting them. I bought this for $30 earlier today, and I went, ooh, whoa, I haven't paid that much for an indie game in a while, but holy shit, everyone who worked on this deserves to get paid. Everyone, and they paid their voice cast, because they are voice actors who made this game, very, fairly, got them involved, and let them have a lot of fun, clearly, so really like this a lot. And all hate run of this would hurt as much as an evil Baldur's Gate 3 run. You have a good point, Kyrion. That would be kind of fun to try to do. Might have to rizz up every object in my room. Yeah, you might. It's cool. I like this a lot. Anyway, it's late. I have to get up very, not soon, but I have to get up soon enough that it would be good if I went to bed now. So if you are drifting off to someone else's stream, I hope you have a blast. I hope that you're able to enjoy whatever energies, obviously be kind, mindful representatives of this community. But I'm not going to raid you anywhere because I got to go now. Morgan was texting me 20 minutes ago that she wanted to go to bed. So I'm going to eat a quick snack, get some sleep. We're going to the hospital to see her dad tomorrow as he continues to recover. Again, not fully out of the woods yet kind of thing. Obviously been taking a lot of trips out to see my sister. So we've been in hospitals more than the average person this year, and it's been very weird schedule-wise. So thank you, truly thank you all for supporting my streams. Thank you for being understanding about the weird schedule. Thanks for believing in me and being like, hey, you belong in cool stuff like this. I think I do. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to keep working up on my resume, my own portfolio, until I get invited to audition for stuff of this magnitude. It'll be really cool. But y'all are so sweet. Y'all are so wonderful. Thank you for all the support tonight. It really meant the world. Especially on a night I normally don't stream. I never stream Wednesdays, so thanks for, again, dealing with the weird schedule. I don't know if I'm going to be live for Thursday or Friday or maybe both, but I'm going to work it out with Morgan because I want to make sure she gets plenty of time as well to stream. So thank you, truly, again, for bearing with everything. Y'all are great. Quick late good news. My birthday just happened. Yo, Beans, happy birthday. My mom made me really yummy pie. Enjoy that. Oh, I love it a lot. I love that so much. Happy birthday. Thank you for sharing part of your special day with us here. That's really kind. Healing vibes sent from Morgan's dad. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Maddie. Thank you. Y'all are great. Needed this today? Me too. This was wonderful. All of you are great. Hopefully I'll be back more often than not, especially because Morgan and I are leaving at the beginning of next month in less than 2 weeks for vacation. So it's going to be a really important family vacation that I'm going on with my family and my sister. So we're going to fit in some good streams before then. And then whenever we get back from that, we'll just have a blast again. But that's not coming up till July, just to give you a forecast for kind of how the rest of this month is going to go. Just really very grateful while things are so weird. Thank you. Truly, it means a lot. It's helping out in ways that I think people don't realize when they show up to streams and support the things that I do. Truly, thank you, all of you. I'm going to get going. Again, if you drift off somewhere else, oh my god, 5.5 hour banger. I did not mean to stream this long, but that game, fantastic. Fantastic stuff. I'm so glad everyone had so much fun with it. It will be added to the regular voting rotation. We got some bangers on there now, so it's going to be some stiff competition between old school ones like Dredge, Spray Paint Sim, games that y'all like a lot, it seems like. But then we got Blueprints and this on there now, so you'll be able to vote Friday, Saturday. We'll get some good stuff going. But thank you. All of you are wonderful. Hope that you had good, relaxing vibes or hilarious vibes. Something that was uplifting. Something that was a good recharge for you. Because, again, someone as people were saying earlier, they needed this, I needed this as well. Yeah, too many good games. We're very, very fortunate right now in today's games market as far as the things we get to play. So keep loving the people who make them. Keep supporting projects like this. It's awesome to see when creatives come together. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Again, I don't very often get double-digit gifted subs in a night, so thank you for all of the support. It really means the world. Y'all are helping out, keep a roof over our head, keep our internet hopefully from cutting out too much. But thank you. Thanks for the conversation, the company. Thank you very much, whether you chatted or you lurked. You are a fantastic part of this community. I really mean that. Hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are great. You really, really are. Please don't forget that. Not in today's world. Don't let this world grind you down. You really are very, very awesome. Finger hearts as usual. I'm getting out of here. I'll see all of you hopefully in the next one, whenever that may be. Hopefully tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Please take care of you. You really do deserve to. See ya.
Gonna have to